good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening. My name's Lockabar. I have the plague, and we are playing Atlas Roleplay on the Darkside Roleplay server. Season 7.0, Day 3. Yes. Loading in now. So I managed to get Papa Nurgle, apparently was delighted to give me some sort of gift, which involved me coughing a bit and a bit sneezy. And who knows, but I'm going to see how my mileage may vary today. Pop some painkillers, and if we're still feeling bad at the end of the day, pop a rat test and see if we've got the full gift. I don't know. Probably not, probably just a cold, but nonetheless, we are running a bit late today. But here we are, right? Here we are. Our mileage may vary as to the quality of roleplay today, but bless, I will give it a shot. Dark, that I will. Try to do the Hastur voice and achieve something at least. What that achievement might be, I really don't know. Hopefully roleplay. Wouldn't that be cool? Yes. I might have to mute myself every now and then as I do a big raspy. I'm not in the full coffee spluttery kind of zone quite yet, right? But I'm definitely the once in a while. So, yeah. Got plenty of water though. Plenty of painkillers. That's all you need to exist, isn't it, as you get older? Pretty much. Water and painkillers. That's my diet. That's my freaking diet. Speaking of which, I'm gonna... Apparently I was eaten by a spider as well. Well, there we go, right? There we go. I was eaten by a spider. So that's a good start to the morning, isn't it? Like that sets the tone for the day, right? Coffee, painkillers, check. Exactly. I do have my coffee. I have my water. I have my painkillers Vita, and I'm going to eat them now. Delightful. Good shit. Alright. Yes, I do like when you start off the day with you've been eaten by a spider, right? Like that just really does. But we did indeed live on it, move to an island that is full of spiders and bats and shit, and I've lived on this island many a time, and I know exactly what we're in for, so buckle up, buckaroos. It's time to be killed by things on a daily basis. It's not as bad as Cobra Island, though. Cobra Island can always be put down under the shittiest island I have ever lived on. Bless. But nonetheless, Yamshackle bed? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Okay. What are we going to achieve today? I also don't know. We'll see. Okay. Indeed. Indeed. Hello there.
Oh, so what's going on, young lady?
Don't mind me there. I've just woken up on my boat after apparently a mishap involving a giant 8-legged spider. So, hello, I shall get clothed.
Hastur, your clothes are here, sir.
Okay, I shall grab my clothes and go inside, and then I shall get clothed. If you would say hello to this individual, that'd be excellent.
Ma'am, welcome to Yamcorp. How can I help you? For new clothes. You know what? That's just exactly what I do, miss. You're in luck today. Unfortunately, due to limited types of certain materials, I can only provide a smaller gauge of available clothing than I normally would. I'll be happy to provide for you what I can.
Okay. Believe that individual's mute or something. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Get any of that, miss? Well, I would need cotton and silk and gems to make some of the, say, more exquisite female clothing.
What do we need? This is a bit where my brain's just completely turned off for a moment. Look at all that junk. God, I want to sort this out. This isn't junk. This is what we trade in, right?
You up with something like what I got on the dummy, the mannequin here. Some of my better looking feminine clothing.
Okay, we got a few things here. Cool, cool.
Looking for like more of a hide type stitching or cloth type
Grappling
stitching.
hook, that would be good. Pair of scissors on me at all times. 10 out of 10. A spyglass, yeah, that'd be useful. Got to have my piece of cursed wood, 100%. What else?
He waits for writing in the sand.
A spear, sure.
Okay. Like the boots?
See, I don't know what the go is today. I'll be
Then you can
real.
see with a
I
skirt,
don't
but-
have a clue yet. Hemp
Right
seed. I was hoping we have some more vegetable seeds, to be honest, but we do.
When you say skirt, we have like short grass skirts, or we have like a longer,
Food's a bit low. Okay.
heavier cloth skirt.
We need vegetables, I know that.
Even one that looks like it's from the Far East, where it's like a
Do we have
split
any
kind of skirt.
tools? So literally got no tools, so that's cool. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Advanced tools. So there is a lumberjack, so I might do some lumber. We might do some hot logging action, right? Are you ready for that? Is that what you all want? Because honestly, I feel between that and some roleplay, that's all I've got today. That's that's. Hopefully, we'll get some roleplay out of it, but that's what I feel like I might do is chop some wood for a bit.
Let me see if that's in. Yeah.
Seeing as that's also the only tool that I've apparently got in this whole company. This is a fucking two-handed axe. Well, that's a lie, actually. We've got a hunting knife, which I don't want to do, a bone saw, which I don't want to do. We have got the machete, so we can do thatch. And I don't know if they fixed the sledgehammer, or if the sledgehammer is still arse. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look here. Meat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fish. Cook some fish up. 5. Okay, and well, sea grapes is our berry of choice. Definitely don't want 500 freaking sea grapes though. That's fine. And then for yellow, trying to remember what we've got here on this island. It's okay for yellow. Ah, yeah, some wild rice. Let's go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Well, let's see.
1, 2, 3. Then about.
Throw in those over your current clothing.
The careful art of how much bullshit do you have to eat, you know. We shall watch numbers go brr. Yes.
So you need some coloring, but is that kind of what you were going for?
Oh, blues a bit. We need a bit more blue. Okay. Need a bit more cooked meat. Yes. Oh, we might.
Shows off your hips a little bit. That's
We
cute.
might have nearly got it right. Oh god, we were so close, right? Look at it.
What are you going? Is that magenta?
God damn it, we got the yellow just over a bit. No, anyway, whatever. Just whatever. I'm not
Okay,
particularly.
So glove or like a heavier glove?
Okay, so we got 4,000 wood, so probably about another 246,000 oak. Cool. Another 240,000 bronze. Excellent. That's good. Only 230 ute. Excellent. Well, that's good. Not even gonna look at stone. Yeah, I think I'll bring that 250,000 amount just down, just a smidge, just the moment. We'll get what we can. We'll get some.
Very new, effeminate, fancy glove from France.
We will get an amount. Yes, we got a bit of money there, so that's cool. We got a bit of money towards some things. Okay. Oh, I needed a bit more wood, didn't I?
You'll need some coloring, obviously, but.
Alrighty. Now chop some trees. That's what I do. Yeah. But yeah, so we got the Jesus. We got our island yesterday. The island we're kind of thinking of. So here we are. Which is an island that we have lived upon before. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. So we got our island, and we're just setting up now. We started that yesterday. We met a few people yesterday that we'd known, new and old, which was excellent. So we got a few map locations where people are to do a bit of roleplay with. Excellent, 10 out of 10. And yeah, so that's where we're at. Basically, just getting things done. Hastur sold some mystery meat to the Navy. The finest quality, gave them a bit of a story. I at least am quite happy to give them a story for that stuff, right? Like I'm down with that. Old Hastur's always happy to tell a story about some random shit that he's got. That's where truly he shines. Next, he's got to sell the crab-infested blood of Miss Eden for the gentleman that wanted Miss Eden to cough all over Sawyer for coin. So we're going to try and see if we can flog that blood off to that gentleman so that he can make it into an aerosol and spray Mr. Sawyer at any time that he wants. I think that's going to be worth a few gold, right? You know what I mean? Like, surely.
Black and hot pink looks really good together.
So I'm getting 1,800 roughly per thing. Okay. Okay. So nearly 2,000. Nearly 2,000. 5 trips is 10,000. Nice. 50 trips is 100k. So that's 100. We just need to do, here's the goal for today, we just need to do 100 trips like this. Right, that was one. We're counting it off, 1 trip. All right. Well, actually, technically, we need 200 something trips. What the fuck was that? But yeah, it's here we are, right? it's like I don't know how much pizzazz, you know. Sorry, there's not as much pizzazz as the Navy at the moment, and pirate companies setting up and all that shit. Because realistically, those that know with Yamp Corp, you know, we tend to, what's the word for it? We tend to do a lot of role play based just around meeting people, having people come over and doing stuff. So usually we just, I mean, we don't even need to have it things set up per se. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we've, yeah, some seasons we've literally role played out of a simple shack for the first week almost, you know. So it's not about quantity of build or items or anything that we need. It's just literally getting things worked on as to what we're trying to envision for the season. I've kind of got an idea. The build there's an idea for that Saz is building, but you know, in terms of the actual role play around the build or this season, just in general, Yamp Corp, I've got a few ideas, but we'll see.
Here. Nice to meet you. I am Eric from Yam Corp. Mr. Taylor, stylist. Who might you be?
And pleased to meet you too. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yara Corp Yara, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Maple.
Hastur in his true finest ability, just running around with a two-handed axe, right? Like, although he doesn't have his hat, right? It feels a bit shit. We need to get this hat situation sorted, right? This doesn't quite feel right. It doesn't quite feel right at the moment. Feels a bit iffy. Now we just need a Shire and a wagon. It's a shame that Shire and wagons are basically essential, pretty much now. I say that as in I don't... don't get me wrong, I like quality of life stuff, but it's annoying the fact that all this stuff is just almost mandatory and everyone feels like it's mandatory, so, you know. There's like almost this just checklist of things that people have to have, you know. And even though you can be like, well, I don't need them, you know, the reality is if you're building or you're doing things, especially with a shorter season, right? Like, you don't have the whimsy of 6 months to fuck around with. Not that really any of the seasons have been usually 6-7 months or anything like that. But, yeah, it's just one of those things, right, where you've basically got to have these almost mandatory things. And yeah, I've never been chuffed when stuff's mandatory for roleplay, but yet again, you don't have to, but also then you just slowly the rate of things and moving things around. Personally, when I've played before many a time, you know, I mean, as most of us and many of us have on any games like Ark, Atlas, buildy survival games and that, I mean, I've spent many whole days and evenings doing nothing but just running back and forth, you know, chopping trees, and I have no issue with it personally when I've got the time to do it. But I do find that these days, as do many, don't have that just free time to, you know, whimsically be like, I'm just going to spend 12 hours chopping virtual video game trees. But then I'm also a very big proponent still of, well, that's a fucking spider. I'm then a very big proponent that I'm still busy working a game, you know. I still like, oh shit. I still like doing things to feel rewarded at the end of it by...
Knowledge is power. That's all I seek is knowledge. you could tell me where one or any of those are, that would be fantastic. Consider it square.
Definitely having the lumberjack axe makes things better. It'll be interesting to see what's happening, what the go is on the seas, all that jazz. Who's who? I mean, there's going to be the usual, you know, there's going to be the X amount of Navy people doing their Navy storyline stuff, you know. That's always just a given. There'll be the obligatory X amount of main pirate companies that are always around that will be doing piratey stuff when they can do piratey stuff. There's been a few familiar faces, the same kind of the usual kind of companies that I've seen, I guess, doing the similar thing that they do each season. Yeah. So it'll be interesting. Okay.
Well, there's a good possibility I might pass out.
That's just like, that's no, it's like, it's like fair enough. Don't know what's happening over there, but you know what? Gotta chop some trees, alright? Hastur gotta chop what Hastur's gotta chop. Cooked up a nice silver side last night, so I've got some silver side left over. A big chunk of it. I'll have some, well, I was going to say I'll have some for lunch, but I mean, yet again, I've started the day off very late. It's nearly lunchtime, so I've already had a thing called an apricot crown, which is a little like Danish pastry with apricot jam and a bit of icing on it. That was nice with the coffee. And had a Snickers bar, which is like a chocolate and peanut kind of just chocolate bar, just nougat, bloody nougat bar, mate. And then had a coffee, so yeah, we're pretty good for a little bit of food at the moment.
Yeah, just give it sit here for a while.
1, 2. We're getting there.
It has to be raining.
Is he like getting a back massage? I don't. Oh, all right. We shall just get the fuck away from that. Don't want to cramp their style, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Good on them. Planting of trees up this way to... Feel bad that I haven't got my hat though. I'm feeling a bit... It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird not having the old hat, that's for sure. I need Carcosa, my cat, and my bowler hat. Well, that was pretty weird too. Maybe I should look at the numbers. Oh, shoot. Around. Good thing with the axe, though, definitely is the reduction in stamina and that, so you can be running, well, slight jogging. We've worked out that with Hastur, with his size and the way I make him, he just literally runs slower than everyone. Like, although like, I mean, if you're both at the same weight, right? Like, literally, Hastur jogs. I don't know what's happened, but he's very... Hastur doesn't need to get anywhere fast. He just takes his time. He takes his time, right?
Working hard. Look at him run.
Ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. I'll see how much. Oh shit. Awkward. All right. Okay. That's probably the only thing too. Just actually need to repair my freaking axe, right? Alright. There's also familiar faces I'd like to catch you. I'd like to catch you with Orc Boy. Like Mongo. That'd be good to catch up Mongo. 15,000. So I'll probably go to about... We might try just making 100k.
Okay.
There we go. Keep their eyes out for Eric's butt. Bless. Oh. Bless. So yeah, we're doing 2,000 a trip. So 5 trips, 10k, 50 trips. As said, 100k. I like the idea of 100k to start with. And I know it's like, it'd be faster if you have a Shire, or faster if you have a wagon. It's like, but we don't, and yeah, that's it, like we don't. So you make do with what you have, right? You make do with what you've got, which is just literally doing the stuff.
I just made a new friend there, Hastur.
I mean, I could tell. I know she was massaging your back. I mean, that's not bad. That's a good friendship in the making.
She would cop the feel as I was laying on the ground poisoned.
Shit, there we go. You have made a friend indeed then. There we go.
Special kind of friend, you know what I mean?
Jesus, yeah, well, I do. Exactly. That's what I was hitting. Yeah, well, there we go. Fucking... Well, that's nice, though. That'll be something for you to, after a day's work or whatever, fucking catch up and... stuff. Oh, that's excellent. That's good shit. Cheers for the clothes too. Otherwise, have you been awake for long, or?
Oh, actually, I had to. How do you put this?
No, that's okay. Yeah. So you haven't. That's all. You haven't been awake for long.
Oh no, I have not. I woke up and saw the note on the wall about the terrible spider incident. And got to work. Right behind you, there's one. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's basically it's just part and parcel of living on this island, really. It's just gonna be every now and then it's gonna be like, oops, spiders, like, oh, there's a spider. Yeah. Yep, that's it, really. Okay, so for a really interrupted by spider or spooder, frickin'. Okay, so yeah, you've been up for a bit, fucking checked out. Yep, got us some clothes, and then I take it you met up with what was her name?
It's Maple. She's with the Cirque du Soleil.
Okay.
The reason I knew who she was is because a chat I had yesterday with Miss Knight.
Oh, she mentioned some of the performers that they have.
She's a new recruit, and she had mentioned that she couldn't. Well, Cat had got her tongue per se.
Oh, okay. So she's mute then. That's kind of a thing. Okay. Okay.
Can't speak.
Okay. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Excellent. Okay. All right. Good. No, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just basically. I mean, to be honest, I'm just going to be chopping some wood while if anyone pops in and says hello, excellent, I shall say hello to them. If no one does, I shall chop wood. That is what I'm going to do. I'm feel after that spider that got me last night, I'm not feeling the best, so I need to be low impact with what I do currently. I just need to kind of zone out, and I figure a tree and this axe is the best way of dealing with that for the moment.
One of my favorite things to do sometimes is just take the old, what they call it, pick out there and smash rocks.
Yeah, behind you there, it would seem your new acquaintance friend. Hello there. It's a Maple, is it? Hello, Maple. Right, well, I'll let you continue your conversation. I'll just chop some more trees. I mean, I knew that we did have gems. I mean, that's we need gems. Although in saying that, it's like, yes, but you could bring us gems. Right, you could bring us gems to make the clothes for you. But I guess we could use our own. But they've given us some stuff, so they're good people. They're alright. The Cirque people and all that. Met them many a season when they do the siren stuff, and now they're doing the circus stuff. Yeah, they're good. Be the stream, just me chopping wood, right? Which for many people will be like whatever, but for those that have watched me stream and play games of not just Atlas, just in general, they have sat there for many a time when I have done, I mean, Red Dead, right? Who can forget Red Dead farm roleplay, where I just went up into the farm and picked strawberries for about 3-4 days straight, right? Like, yes, there was some roleplay outside of that, but in general, though, I picked strawberries. That's what the roleplay was. I went and picked strawberries and talked to people in the strawberry fields. Right? Or my Worm Online, where I have spun thread. I've spun twine for hours. Or the best one, of course, was digging out an entire island of dirt and moving that dirt and then digging some more and leveling off said island. So it was all flat and stuff. Yeah, that was a good weeks of stream. Just me shoveling dirt. So, yeah, those that know with how I do things with stuff sometimes know that I can sometimes just do streams of, yes, The most pedantic of activities.
You two could exchange recipes later or something. Who knows?
But yeah, most of the stuff I do, it's just for props, yeah, roleplay props. It's like the whole Master Chef, Master Brewer, Humble Chef, Humble Brewer, you know. The products are just the roleplay props, right? It's not really, oh look, I can make you a whole bunch of food for food's sake. I mean, I will in game like make people food if they need for trade and that, just a tiny bit on the side, but generally it's just props, you know, with our meaty pies and manticore nipple and that. They're just props that we can use to encourage and do a bit more roleplay with. I've never seen too many items as goods. Yet again, those that have been in company with me know I'm very very like nonchalant about the game as a game mechanics. I'm not particularly fussed that we don't have all the things that are required or whatever, but I do appreciate that things still need to get done within a certain time factor. And it is a game nonetheless that has mechanical features, so it does need items and goods. But I'd like to get, the idea is to get a bit of starting materials up so Saz can start at least building away without having too much interruption to themselves get resources. And then I've got that time free to then start role playing with people and see if I can make some stupid deals with people to get resources and get goods for junk items, conversational RP. Yeah. Up to 20,000. Yeah. Doesn't sound much,
that
but
means.
So it's basically 15 more trips of this, and that's 100k. You know, it's. And yet again, if I spent the time just wanking around talking about how we don't have this and this, and you know, it's like that. Well, I wouldn't have been getting the resources. And this is good for me today as well. As I said, as I'm feeling a bit poorly, so it's the best time to just be smashing some trees, right? Having a little conversation while doing so. Brilliant, you know. 10 out of 10. But yeah, look, definitely getting a shire and all that. That's good. But you know, yet again, I mean, getting a shire is all well and good, but you know, it's better finding a business partner that will do some stuff for you to bring over. That they themselves have a shire, and they themselves are happy to do mass gathering, and will bring you over 100, 200,000 wood, right? You know what I mean? Like that's the dream, right? That's the dream. Here's your shipment of a lot of wood so you don't have to do it. It's excellent. Thanks. Good. Who needs that much? Well, I mean, how are you, Minecraft? I mean, kind of, like I was saying, there's a certain amount of materials obviously you need for builds of even, say, smaller kind of thing. So for example, right, the small footprint stuff that Saz is going to build for us, right? You know, like I was saying, you know, 250k of probably wood, thatch, fiber is a good start to it. As you know, you can go through, but when it's in the, you know, we've got millions, you know what I mean? Like a couple of 100,000 resources is for a decent build for a house, you know, you know what I'm saying. But millions is ridiculous, right? Millions is ridiculous. Yeah. But it's that, how are you, Death? 16 galleons, right?
Sure. So, when Miss Eden wakes up,
Mm.
if and when Miss Eden wakes up, or when, just
Indeed.
point her to the mannequin here, and there's some dies in the bench here I've prepared for her.
Okay. Yeah. No worries at all. Excellent. What are you up to?
So,
you haven't
lay
been-
down. For
Yeah.
about
No
20
worries.
minutes.
Okay. Well, thank you again. Appreciate you, and I will talk to you later on.
Soon TM. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it's that fine balance of, as I said, I do need materials. Yeah, I mean, and then that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, mine. Like say, Saz is in the same boat as a builder, and you've seen our builds, right? You know, our builders, they need that initial large amount of resources, and it's more so that they can just keep building without themselves having to stop and go gather resources. You know what I mean? Like, it's the last thing you want is your builders to be themselves having to constantly stop what they're doing to get another 5,000 wood or something. So, but in saying that, like I said, I've been always a proponent of trying to at least roleplay some negotiations or trade with others to get some of that surplus roleplay, so that you yourself are not doing it all the time. And of course, there are plenty of people that enjoy gathering resources, and that's fine, you know. But I don't know. Am I jaded? I mean, I was thinking the other day, am I just going about it wrong? Am I just alone in this thought that with these roleplay servers, I play this stuff to roleplay and to not play full-on game mechanic Atlas. If I want to play full-on game mechanic Atlas, I'll play GGRP or Radioactive, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'd say official, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel if I want to think about stats on things and getting the best amount of resources in and having everything that we need constantly in the first 3 days, then I just, you know, as I said, no balance, only gather. Yeah, so I mean, I was thinking that, as I said, like, am I just wrong? Am I having a pipe dream with my illusion that I wanted my Yam Corp and what I want to do out of this type of roleplay servers is to just minimal and make use of the power of the mind and try to get things done via interacting with people and using junk items and just not caring about rushing shit in day 3 of having everything ready. Like, I had a real inward epiphany last night of am I just not doing, you know, should I just give up on the dream of trying to roleplay on a roleplay server and just join the masses of let's just play it like Radioactive. Let's fucking go, right? This is my first time playing Darkside. I enjoy DSRP so much I want to keep playing RP servers to enjoy the game. Yeah. Played 4.0 official and normal. This is way more fun. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Maybe I'm just sick. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I've played Atlas enough. Right? Like I said before, I don't like Atlas for the mechanics. Yeah. If I want to play Atlas for the mechanics, I'll play a non-roleplay server or a roleplay light as shit server, like the other ones I mentioned, because they do allow you to do light roleplay or no roleplay, but they've got a consistent set of rules, but you can kind of play it like a decent unofficial Atlas. Yeah, but I mean, for example, Death, and this is in no way a slight upon you, because this just goes for many people in general, like yourself, in the way you play. and I can't stress enough, this is in no way a slight. This is just a generality. That, so I mean, the way you tend to like to play is you do tend to play more like it's something like GGP or radioactive. Like you love your animals, you love your stats, you want to play the game as the game. And yet again, not a bad thing. Can't stress that enough. You know what I'm saying here. Not a bad thing. But you and many people like to play Atlas or Ark like the game. Yeah? Like you like those mechanical aspects of it. You like to see numbers go brr, resources go high, efficiency. Yeah? So that kind of works, and that's what I'm saying. So whereas with me, and obviously, you know, I've said before, I used to like doing that many years ago on official or non-roleplay servers. But when it comes to roleplay servers like this, I'm so unenthused about that aspect of the game. I don't enjoy, like, I mean, the other day, you know, someone started off telling me about their breeding of animals, and literally they started talking, you know, in the roleplay server, they started telling me about the stats of the fucking animals. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not, those that have met me, I'm pretty chill with the roleplay. Right? I'm not a stickler. I'm not like full on. Excuse me, you did not even do the correct voice for your character. Right? I'm pretty chill with it. Like I let people talk however the hell they want, you know, as they should. But you know what I mean? I'm pretty cash with stuff. I don't care. But I can't stand it when someone starts literally talking to me like they're playing official or non-roleplay. Like they literally in character just, or not even in character, they're almost just drop the character shit. They're just reeling off game mechanic stuff to me, you know, and I just kind of go, what's the fucking point then of being on a roleplay server if, you know, I don't know. As I said, these were just epiphany thoughts I was having last night in my brain, working out how I felt about everything these days. And hence why I guess I make it hard for myself and probably others in a way, in that I like to try to limit things and to, I don't know, just the power of the mind, right? I don't know. I don't know. So I mean, we've got the idea of the manor thing, and the idea is maybe we'd have a Yamcorp manor, and we'd have different people, a bit like Adam's family. We'd have a butler and a groundskeeper, and the fucking weird alchemist and all this shit. And I definitely feel that that's just not even going to occur, because I don't think X amount of people want to actually commit to any level of that, because everyone wants to just have all the things that we need as a company in Atlas. We need all the stuff. So maybe I should have just done Megamart. Maybe next time, if there is a next time, I'll just do Megamart. Just go, right, everyone, we'll get 25 people, and I'll go, just do the gluttonous excess. Just go nuts. All the resources, all the animals, everything, all the weapons. Who are you? Just Lockabar thoughts, right? And like I said, none of this is, you know, I've stressed this many times, none of this is specific to people, or it's just in general my thoughts on the difference between roleplay or unofficial light roleplay kind of servers, what people want to get out of them. Hello there, how are we? Indeed, it's Sandbar Hell. Have fun with this. Yeah. That's... Yeah, there we go. You managed to find the one spot that is not rip your ship apart. Congratulations.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, it is, isn't it, really? It'd be a bit disappointing otherwise, wouldn't it? It'd be like, well, there goes your ship. How are we? How are we?
Well, how are you?
Oh, excellent, you know. Don't mind the large axe here. It's like, you know, just been chopping a bit of lumber, you know, get some stuff from our builder to start building and all that jazz.
I was here just to grab a spot of metal. If you could point me toward a metal node. I live on a little tiny island. We don't have any metal over there.
Okay, a little tiny island, don't have any metal over there. Well, I would like to point you in the direction, but I actually don't have a clue where the metal is on this island. It is indeed somewhere. It may or may not have been harvested already by the numerous people on this island, but yeah, exactly. That's where we're at, basically. Just
going, you know?
Yeah, just indeed, just go on in there and you know, fight the spiders and the bats and the ants and the bees and.
This fog really looks awesome, doesn't it? I mean, just take a moment and just look at that.
I mean, I always take a
Fog going
moment to
through the
look at
trees.
this. And for you going in there now to collect iron or tin or whatever it is, it's even better, isn't it? Now it's foggy and you won't be able to see the spiders
Yeah.
or the bats. So that's cool. I like that.
Exactly. Yeah, see? You know, spiders, you know, as they say, is, you know, out of sight, out of mind, right?
Oh, I love the fuckers. They're great. They're majestic things. You let them crawl over your hands and stuff. They're glorious, they are.
Mm.
Well, forgive me anyway. Name's Hastur, Governor of Yarkorp Yard, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. A pleasure.
Dr. Gruesome Vinificus. I feel like we may have met in a past life a time or two.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't forget names unless, you know, people don't forget names. So, Dr. Gruesome, I believe I may have come upon you upon a sea that we have indeed travelled to. It's not like the name Gruesome Veneficus is like a common name like Jerry or something, is it really? So, yeah, there we go. How are we? You're doing well then?
Well, doing well. I'm glad to see you guys are already established here, and you got the governorship going on, and yeah, that's great.
Oh, I mean, you know, by getting set up, I mean, we have got a rat house for Dr. Des, and we have got a building with assorted stuff in it, and our builder will begin building over the next few days, bits and bobs. We have a little manor, a little dinner parties, a bit of a wellness center, you know. Come over and get your afflictions
I saw
treated.
a fella, I've forgotten his name. He's your tailor, I believe.
Oh,
I
Eric
spotted
or
him while I
Mr.
was over here
Stitches.
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, Eric or Mr. Stitches, whatever you prefer, really. I like Mr.
Stitches, yeah.
Stitches. He's pretty good. He's like our butler in a way, and clothier indeed.
Fish, practically out of the water.
But don't worry about it. Look, don't listen to the rumors. Just because Yarkorp has set up shop here, there is nothing untowards in the waters that may make the fish act in a strange and odd behavioural manner. Okay, don't believe the lies and slander that the Navy are purporting.
It's really unfair because, you know, I mean, it puts that really nice kind of rainbow sheen to the water, you know. I don't see anything wrong with it personally.
Exactly. I mean, exactly. It's vitamins for the sea life, right? It's vitamins for the sea life.
As you can see over yonder, there's a big overgrown crab.
There is. On the day one,
Yeah.
Miss Eden got crabs. She went up and just tried to be interested in what that crab was like, and the crab went hello, and next thing in a moment, she's running around with crabs, all glowy and hallucinating about the underworld, and it was problematic.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
When I get established, I'll drop by with some crab removal cream.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. All right, I like that. That's good. That's good. Maybe you confer some notes with our Dr. Des. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. This is a good island for it too. If we had just a couple more crew members, I was gonna try to move into Arakawa down south here, but we're so far short.
I mean,
One
I'll
person still,
I'll be
maybe two.
honest. The island is. I mean, you could, but the Highland is exactly filling up now. You know what I mean? It's literally bit by bit. There's the odd groups here and there, and you know what it's like with the whole sandbar around the entire freaking island. So it's
Unfortunately, there's just no reasonably priced real estate in the equatorial areas.
No, there isn't. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, we sailed around a lot, I won't lie, yesterday to find some places. And look, we came back here. But to be honest, the only reason we're here is because of the vibe for what we're doing. Yeah, like with our manor. So if we
It's a
weren't
nice
doing
island.
that, we probably would have not in any God-given way lived here. Would have found somewhere that was more non-bat and spider, basically.
Right? Yeah, a little bit less infested, as it were.
Oh, pretty much. I woke up and I lost all my clothes. Apparently, I had a delusion that a giant spider in the house had crawled in through the windows and kind of nommed us all. So that was fun.
Good.
It was a good start to the morning. You
Nothing
know?
worse than waking up with a big festering spider bite like that.
Yeah, no, that was great. You know, it's like, oh, what a lovely fever dream I just had. All sorts of cool shit was happening. No, wait, it was just a spider biting me. Oh, that's not good. No, well.
I heard a rumor.
Oh, I
and,
like rumors. Excellent. What do you got?
This is completely unfounded, but it did. Like I checked out what part of it I could, and that part checks out. So I'll just share what I know, and maybe you can find out more. So
Okay.
I heard a rumor that medical doctors have lost their license to roll smokes.
Okay.
Tobacco and your peace flower and all that.
Yeah, okay.
And the person that told me this pointed to the notion that if you go and look at the native pirate community in one of the free ports, you will see that the gardener has a book involving tobacco cultivation.
Oh, I saw that.
A little
Yeah.
expensive, but rumor has it that gardeners are going to be the ones who roll smokes now.
Interesting. I mean, I won't lie. I saw the book. It was 2 gold. And I was like, okay. And I didn't know whether it was just only farmers could do it, right? Or it just was on the, like, anyone could do it if they buy the book. It's just that you buy it from him. I don't know.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. Yeah, I'll need to look closer next time.
Yeah.
Maybe if I examine it, I can see what's what with it.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
didn't
mi-
have, I didn't have 2 gold laying around just yet.
No, exactly. I'll tell you what, though. Tell you what, if you go, I don't know, have you been to the Navy yet?
Heading up there just after I leave here. Oh, shit.
You got a weapon on you there, Dr. Gruesome? Because I don't. You've got this. There we go.
Tough bastard.
Although, yeah, it's like that all the time here, right? It's literally you're just having a conversation. Next minute, blah.
Damn, I've never seen such a big spider. What the hell?
Exactly. Look at that. And yet again, it has nothing to do with any of the vitamins being pumped into the sea from Yarcorp. Okay, not at all.
I wouldn't see how there being a connection there.
Just look at it. It's pretty awesome. I mean, geez, that's got some fucking stuff inside that. There we go. So,
A couple of little legs if you want them.
I mean, no. Well, here's what I was going to say. So, I went up to the Navy. So, they are indeed if you do try to sell the dream to them with pretty much anything, right? There is a high chance they'll give you some coin, right? So, for example, I was just sitting there and gentleman see you being served or helped out, and I went, oh well, no, but I've got a few things, maybe. He said, oh what? So I showed him some mysterious meat, and I told him about how it was carefully covered up in a nice wrapping, and he asked me, well, what meat is it? And I gave him the whole story about how mysterious a meat it is, that maybe their medical doctors might want to, investigate it to see if there's anything intriguing about. Anyway, he just dropped me a gold. He went, yep, all right, that sounds good. So,
Delicacy.
yeah, so just basically all I'm getting at, especially if you doing kind of like your doctor stuff and just intrigued about that, I reckon you spin them a tale and you just bring them, well, literally anything kind of like of interest there, they'll probably throw you some coin for your troubles. So, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they were being so generous.
I
I
mean,
might have to drop by there a little sooner, yeah.
I think a lot of people thought that, you have to be kind of just constantly like, oh, I'll bring them 10,000 fucking elk and that. But no, like, just give them a good damn story as to why you're, like, I've got some vials of blood that has been taken from Miss Eden when she had the crabs. And then we had a Navy officer that was going to pay us money for Miss Eden to cough all over Captain Sawyer with the crabs. So we thought, well, seeing as we've got the blood samples, then maybe we could flog that off to that gentleman so we could, turn it into their doctors into an aerosol so they could spray Mr. Sawyer with crabs whenever they want. Hey, see, there we go.
I mean, who wouldn't want an airborne case of crabs?
Right, exactly. Like kind of, yeah, weaponized crab spray. That's good, right? That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that gives me an idea. I'm gonna see if I could whip up some crab pox.
See, there we go. Right. See, that's what I mean. That's what they want. They want a bit of a tickle. They want you to give them a bit of a story, and they'll throw you some coin.
Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure.
I wasn't thinking along those lines. I was thinking more along the lines of, well, shit, like, what can I gather up that they'd find useful?
No, leave that to those. Look, my opinion. This is only my opinion, but leave that to companies that's what they do. You know what I mean? Like the companies, you go, what do you do? And they go, oh, we trade everything, resources. And you go, okay, anything else? They go, no, resources. All right. Let them do that. Do you want to spend your time on these seas collecting 3.9 million fucking oak or something for like 3 gold? I'm good, thanks. I'd rather tell them a story about why this spider leg is the weirdest spider leg that anyone's ever seen. It's got to be worth it something to their alchemists,
Make a good point.
Wow, work smarter, not harder, eh? That's my opinion.
Speaking of the crab pox, you got one sneaking up on you.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the cheeky shit. I'm not going to get no
Little
crabs.
weird sideways bastards. That one does look like it has the pox, doesn't it? Look at it. It's coming right at us.
I mean, it's got the same color as my pants, I won't lie. Go for it, you've
Stand
got
back, good
this.
sir, I'll defend your honor.
There you go, investigation. Don't you get crabs, though? Oh no, I hope you don't get crabs now.
Yeah, have at you. Holy shit, look at that.
Okay, that
They
was
jump like
impressive. I like that. Holy shit, you got this. Oh, mate, yeah. There we go. Oh, delicious. What'd you get?
You want the meat?
No, I do not. I don't want to. After seeing what that stuff did to Miss Eden, I don't want to involve myself with any part of those things. How are you feeling? Are you all right? It seemed to have got a few nips on you.
Yeah, we're in luck. It had some blood. I'll be able to culture the crab pox from this.
Oh, that's glorious. See, there we go. Right, X. You tell me how you go with it, right? Tell me how you go with it. 100%.
Yeah, we're in business now.
There we go. I love it. I love it.
Spin a yarn with the best of them. You know, not that I would ever indulge in the embroidery of a story or anything like that.
No, not at all. I mean, you know, it's just the straight and narrow facts of the truth. Yeah, exactly. All TM and
Absolutely.
stuff. Love it.
For fact-driven reporting, that's what I'm all about.
Exactly. Always dot your I's and scribble out the T's.
Yeah, go and hunt down that metal if I can find some.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the information about the Navy. Like I said, I'm swinging up there just as soon as I leave here.
Yeah, exactly. I just didn't. I wanted people to know that, you know, like, you don't. I mean, they will pay people for resources and all that as well, but you know what I mean. They're also very more intrigued about just interesting stuff for a bit too, you know.
As long as they're being generous, might as well take advantage
Oh,
of it.
100%. I'm sure it will stop after a certain point. It'll be like, well, now we only need, you know, your finest amethyst. 100k
Weird, hard to
for
find.
30 silver.
But when the price drops off the cliff, you'd better already have all your books.
Right, exactly. But no, that's all right. You know, as I said, I don't know where the medals are, but you know, just have a look around. And if I do hear about it, you know, but other than that, you know, now you know we're down there anyway. That's our little abode just down there.
All right. Make sure to stop by anytime I'm in the neighborhood. Like
Yep.
I said, I live just across the way on one of those little tiny islands. Cornfall and A3.
A3.
Much more than but just a little rock.
Is that Marin Fall? Yeah, okay. Yeah, excellent then, Dr. Gruesome. Marin Fall, yeah, I'd love to catch up sometime. You tell me how you go. If we find anything else out about that tobacco stuff, then I'll tell you if you haven't heard so.
Just a shipyard right now, but we'll fix that.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, there's no rush, is there? Just you're doing what you're doing right now. What you meant to do, aren't you? Just exploration, conversation, enjoyment. There we go.
There's another crab between you and your ship over there.
Oh, it's okay. I'll avoid it.
Try not to get the pox until I figure out a cure for it.
I will. And totally not, because that way we can sell it to the Navy. Okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. Okay, well, you take care in there. I
Might
said,
work with Des, see if we can, you know, like, trademark that stuff, you know?
oh, 100%. Oh, you know, we'll trademark that shit, 100%. You take care there, Dr. Gruesome. We'll talk soon, yeah? Pleasure.
Take care. Drive safe, you know.
Will do. I'll, yeah. Hey, cool. Dr. Gruesome. Good lad. Emma and me figuring stuff out on the go. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was really good to see you and Emma. It truly was. Yeah. This will be an odd season for DSRP in a way, because it is short. Yet again, it's excellent that people know that it's a short season. I'm glad that Ven right off the bat was like, this is going to be a short season, right? You know, like, you're not going to be in surprise when we go, right, the season's about to finish. Which means that people can kind of tweak with their role play based on that. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm really hoping that this kind of crosswinds game is... Honestly, so long as if it just runs, if it's piratey, it runs, there's a few options to play around with, and there's some social, you know, there's some social stuff in it, right? Like, whistle while you work, right? So long as Crosswinds has some interaction stuff, like hell, voice chat would be amazing. Some emotes, blah, blah, then I'm really... I just want a new version of Atlas. Well, actually, no. I just want a new pirate game that's got the things I enjoy, like, of Atlas, without it being Atlas. Right? It's like... Yeah. June's a weird one because I don't personally, I'm not going to get much out of June roleplay, right? Like I enjoyed the books, but I've never been like, oh boy, I really want to roleplay as House Harkonnen, you know, like although House Harkonnen is best house, obviously, but, Like June's the type of game I would fully play just as official or unofficial PvP. You know what I mean? Like that is the type of game I would just play normally, right? It's a bit like Last Oasis. Apparently they're actually doing some new updates to maybe fix a lot of the dog shit that they were doing last time. Because I loved Last Oasis. I thought Last Oasis was mint. I thought the mechs, the walkers, was amazing. Tell me otherwise. Those walkers, brilliant, right? A lot of the features of Last Oasis were excellent. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that game. Now, from a design viewpoint with the whole PvP and the different servers and a lot of the changes, was some of that dog shit and ruined a lot of it. Yep, completely. But I still to this day don't mind running along with some mates on a walker, firing shit off, and you know, like it's yeah, that aspect of it was pretty damn unique, and I very much enjoyed it. But June, yeah, I don't know. June, as I said, is just the game I will play normally. I don't particularly have an urge to play roleplay of it. Like, I mean, it probably isn't. Well, I mean, it's not going to be roleplay to start with, is it? Because it's going to be... I don't think there's any unofficial servers to start with, right? Or am I wrong? I mean, I can just look this shit up, right? And it's not like... But yeah, if there's no unofficial servers, then... I mean, it's what is DSRP just jumping on a... It's going to be like Ashes of Creation. It's just going to jump on a PvP server, I guess. Who knows? How's our axe going? There we go. Oh, indeed. I just met up with Dr. Gruesome. Dr. Gruesome is just parked over there. He was looking for some metal, actually, on the island. And I did say to him I wouldn't have a clue where the metal is on this island, so...
According to the neighbors, there's supposedly some silver up on the hill somewhere.
I made there we go. I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue. But anyway, I talked to him about medical stuff and where we were, and so anyway, that's Dr. Gruesome. He's just went off inland to see if he can find a smidge of metal. I did say to him that, you know, there's a few people on the island, so his mileage may vary as to getting the metal at the moment, because people have probably strip-mined it already, but, you know.
Yeah, we know how that goes.
Very much. So, yeah. I am looking forward to, of all things, the World of Warcraft when the housing comes in. Very much crossing my fingers. That'll be good. I'm hoping that I can totally like. It'll be interesting to see how they do that. So that's something I'm looking forward to. What else? Don't really know. Soul Mask, I'd still like to do another run of Soul Mask. I really would. I think they've added a lot of stuff to that. And they did say they want to redo a lot of the AI with the tribes people and stuff to really... I know, it seems like they're very committed to adding a lot of the stuff to the game to really bulk it up. So Soul Mask's one of those ones I've been intrigued to have another raz at. Enshrouded should soon have another update, I would expect. They've got their roadmap. From what it sounds, they want to have their full release by 2026. So this year will be the year there'll be a number of updates which will get the last kind of things remaining, like water biome and stuff like that in there. So that's going to be cool. So we're definitely revisiting Enshrouded again. Yeah, there's a number of odds and titles that I'm kind of like happy to plot around with. Also do a bit of multiplayer, a bit more multiplayer with peeps. Kind of like get into a couple of games I've been meaning to play, like Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2. Yes, I know I'm late to the party, but I mean I own them and I just haven't really played them. So I don't mind just playing a few kind of multiplayer games like that. You know, 3 or 4 people, just fucking... Even Darktide, yeah. I mean, I bought Darktide on launch and played it a fair bit, but I haven't played it for ages. So there is a few games out there that interest me, that's for sure. But I'm hoping, as I said, with Crosswinds, I'm just hoping it'll be that fantasy Age of Sail game with more next-gen graphics and more... I don't know, just not Atlas, right? Like I enjoy the Age of Sail. I like fantasy Age of Sail, right? Like many of us, obviously. I like the ships and, you know, I loved Arcade with its ships and things like that. But yeah, Atlas is it's just so tired now. Poor old game. It's been bandaged up by peeps like DSRP and bloody the other servers that have done their own mod packs. You know what I mean? Like it's just been bandaged the fuck out completely. And the poor old engine's just going, I can't do any more, Captain. Right? Like there's only so much blood from a stone you can get out of me. Oh, there's the water. Where is the water? Hello? Where is water barrel? Tell me, did the water barrel get destroyed by... Tell me it didn't get destroyed. No! Did our water barrel get trashed? Shit. Well... Shit-a-doodle do. Hopefully we have a water barrel on the boat. I mean, I need to make... Yes, we do. Good. Beautiful. All right. We should make a water barrel anyway. Alright. Fiber carotenoid metal. What am I doing? Just carotenoid. There we go. Bleh, 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 bleh. Alright. Good, getting a bit snuffly now. Excellent, that's what we want. Snuffly Lockabar. Only the finest of snuffles. Beautiful, okay. Yeah, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Obviously, I mean, once we get a Shire and blah, 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 wagon, that'll go along well. But I want to just get some initial stuff done. I mean, I could be out and abouting. We could be out and abouting, but we'll get a good amount of just starting material anyway. So that way, Saz does start doing a bit of building today. Or tomorrow, they've at least got an amount to get basic kind of stuff up and running, and that gives us a day or so of kind of meeting some people and role playing with them and see if we can get some animals and all that jazz. But I hope you're all enjoying your Atlas journey. For those that are playing, hoping to get at least a foundation footprint up tonight. We shall see, though. We shall see, though. That sounds ominous. Also, hello. Well, hello to you as well. Yes. I appreciated that you were like in cleaning up mode and dinner mode, and I thought, who are you even? That the fact that you're in dinner mode, like asserting that you're actually doing something with regarding dinner, like that actually is what, preparation or something other than I'm impressed. Right? I was impressed. I'm so proud of you. You made tacos? You did you make the whole thing? Like, did you do all the mince or the meat and prepped all the veggies? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Few things for work. What the shit? What's going on? I don't think you're the same person. This is weird. I reckon you're a doppelganger. How dare you start to get your life in order? This is bullshit. This is bullshit, man. Like, what the... Oh, man. Love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, you do. You get on whenever you get on. It's no rush. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Few things for work. Holy shit. Did you get a bit more of your work stuff? Like you were telling me a while back. Like you got a few more jobby stuff involved with it now? All the work stuff. All of it. I think I have the plague, so my voice may vary. On the big project, it is part of it. This is a part of it. I want to have it done on Friday, potato. Doppelganger. They Symphora. I've dealt with this before in Atlas. Even the ship had a doppelganger. We've had many doppelgangers, Symphora. We've had many doppelgangers. Usually it involves Dr. Des, and usually we don't talk about the spare parts initiative. Okay. One does not talk about the spare parts initiative. But I hope you're well. The plague. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Whether it's just a getting to the seasonal cold, flu, the proper plague. I don't know. I don't know. It's something. I wasn't feeling the best last night, and then I did a few things today, and I was like, wow, I actually, my throat's starting to feel shit, and I've got a headache, and I'm sneezing. So, yeah. And now I'm snuffly. Kick ass. There's a reason other than being productive, like getting my amazing builder materials. It's also because I literally, this is all I can do at the moment, is chop trees and talk to... I'm fine with role-playing with people so long as they come to me at the moment. So I'm not... Yeah. Drink your water and eat something. Well, good news for you. I've actually been eating well. And, well, no, I actually kind of did have sweets. I had an apricot crown, which is a Danish pastry basically with apricot filling and a little slight bit of icing. That was my little morning treat. But indeed, I've got some silver side there. I've got some silver sides. I'm going to have some silver side leftover sandwiches. It's all good. Food is being eaten. Water is to my side. Is good. Is good. Okay. Bless Hastur's like little jog. Look at him. Look at him go. Bless him. May as well just walk, actually. To be honest, he may as well just walk. Like, literally, like, there's the difference between him walking and that is so... It's nothing, is it? It's almost nothing at all. There we go. Hello, how are we? Pleased to meet you. My name's Hastur. You may wonder why I'm in a forest with a two-handed axe at night. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Arms full of logs. Very much so. You might not get 250,000 today of everything, but I am trying to aim at least, hopefully, 100k. 100k without a shire, without a wagon. Just good old faithful back in the day of official, just chopping shit down and ferrying it back and forth. To be fair, this is a bit slower than normally it goes, but just slogging it, right? Just slogging it. But yeah, it's yeah. We'll get something done. We'll get something done. Short season. Catch up with some people. Yes. Right. How much wood do we actually have at the moment? 35,000. Alright. Alright. Only 65,000 more wood to go. Alright. And what did I work out? I do 2,000. We need 30 more trips. That's how I'm counting it off. Is like how many trips. So I've got 30 more journeys to get wood. Alright. Unfortunately, the trees are getting further and further out. So, pardon me. Oh dear. But yeah, it's gonna be good. As I was talking about earlier about the concept, I was having all mind thoughts about just the concept of roleplay servers and roleplay light servers and what I want to try, what I'm usually trying to achieve out of roleplay servers. And I was having kind of like mind crises about it all. It was good. It was all that jazz going on in my mind about it all. It's good. just the kind of innate nature of a game like Atlas or Ark, where it's so mechanical in nature because things need things. But then roleplay allows you to power of the mind shit. So trying to find that sweet balance of power of the minding via roleplay stuff getting done, while at the same time having to make use of the mechanical side that unfortunately has to be, well, doesn't have to be, but if you don't make use of some of the mechanical side of things, it does infinitely make things take longer. And he hasn't got his bowler hat. The drama, the tragedy of it all. But we've got a few videos, so we've got a few of the Twitch stuff. Got to edit them up a bit. We got through the Planet Crafter stuff, and I've kind of semi-edited that out. Now we're working on Volcanoids, which I do want to finish off. So we will have a Volcanoid stream this week at some point. Just so that way I keep the momentum for myself going with that playthrough. That was a pretty cool game. And I don't think... I mean, I think there's X amount to the game left anyway with it. But I like to start these games. And then we're probably going to do... Oh, it depends, really. I mean, maybe we'll have a look at June. I mean, probably... But I'm also keen on Aska. I did say I'd probably play Aska.
Like pretty things.
Hello there, how are we? Excuse me.
Bonjour. Is that enough for you, though? At least for now?
Yep, that'll make 1,287.
Yeah, Aska definitely interests me. I didn't realise that I mean, they're still doing updates for it too. It's not like finished or anything. So I was like, well, that's cool. Yeah. Keen on watching you play Aska? Hell yeah. Yeah, it should be alright. And then, of course, we've got... Well, it's not really a stream, but anyway, some of my progress on my painting, my stuff. Now that it's got cooler. So I'm getting some primed and paint and all that. Getting cooler. It is getting properly cooler here now. It's actually starting... Today was actually the first day that it was cold. Like, proper cold. Like, I had to mask up and walk down to the shop this morning and get a few things. And it was chilly as shit. Like, it was... The wind was blowing. And it was going through my jumper and coat. And I was like, yeah... I was so happy. I was like, yeah, good shit. That's what I like. So it's 'tis the season. Soon I'll be cranking the heat pump up. Hot cocoa and all that jazz. Yes. We get surprised 17 inches of wet, heavy snow today. I can't wait to move into our warm months. Yeah, I know you'll be pretty stoked about that. I know. It's good. Soon, eh? Very soon. It will be very soon for you, which is glorious. You can spring forth and be revitalized. And be all that you can be.
I have a joke, but it's very not tasteful.
Let's hear it.
Maybe some people who like to overcompensate like to ride on a big cock since they don't have one themselves.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What can I say anything more? Right, really? It's not good. Snow 2 days before April. Good God. We started mid-October this year. Honestly, this has been a more normal winter for us. The last few have been very little snow. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy with my nice cold weather in Texas, but I feel bad for you. All right. Yesterday's super complaints when the Arctic comes down to visit. Minus 20 for wind chills is miserable. Fair. They're getting there. We're getting there. What did you do today, Lockenbar, for your stream and gameplay of Atlas Day 3? Chopped wood. That's what I did. I chopped wood. Yeah. Why not freeze your nose off when you step outside? Exactly. Who needs noses anyway? If you've seen Fallout ghouls, ghouls don't need noses. So why do you? Who needs noses? Waste of space on the face, to be honest. That's exactly what will happen, and yet, exactly.
Okay, so the last book.
I like that outfit on her. It's like a little peek of her.
We actually did shut down when those hit those temps. They're all nutcases. Hell, one day mine's still going to t-shirt getting his mail, right? Right. Bless. Bless. It is raining. Watch out for cyclones. Yes. I grab my laundry. I shall return. Probably. Fair enough. I mean, I hope at least you don't have to return here, but I hope you do return for getting your laundry. Yes, I think we all agree that would be the optimal situation for you to go get your laundry. You never know if the dryer is a mimic. Wow. He's hoping it's not, alright. Good luck. Talk soon. Go getteth your laundry. So proud of you. Laundry, tacos. Holy shit, man. All right. So yeah, that's here at the moment. We're just Was that a spider? Oh, who knows. Collecting materials so Saz can build. Yes. That is the idea. So we had a bit of roleplay. We met up with Dr. Gruesome. So that was good. Any roleplay is good roleplay. Especially if it's like while I'm just collecting trees, right? As I said, definitely not the most stimulating of Atlas roleplay streaming, right? Like, oh boy, seen that Lockavar streaming? Yeah, what's he up to? He's just running back and forth, chopping trees with a turn to Dax. Shit, yeah. That's how I want to spend my day, watching a video game being played. That's excellent. I can live vicariously through him chopping trees. Yes. Yes. So hopefully we get to break it up with some...
that has no sand for you to draw in. Like one of those really rocky ones. You're gonna need me to interpret everything.
You could use some charcoal and like scratch it on the rocks.
True.
Food. I don't build, I need to keep my hands free from cuts. Don't want to get salt in the cuts or splinters. Fair enough.
In other words, you're a delicate lady and you can't get your hands dirty.
What I heard.
Yeah. I can't break a nail. Okay, well...
Cuts their hands or spills salt in them and...
It keeps going, yeah. Alright, we'll get your... we need to get you a tavern built. We're also gonna need to find an area that we want to put a garden so that you can have the vegetables needed for your cooking. And then we're gonna have to set up trades for you to get the whatever doesn't grow on this island. And we're missing, what is it, 1 or 2 more people before we are able to
take the island.
Claim Island. 2. So we're gonna have to go recruiting as well. Alright, let's get to work. You could at least help me choose the location. Alright, bye Eric.
Care girls, thank you.
Right.
Looks like thatching fiber it is. Hastur's done a good job on the wood there.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Do you like it when you're feeling sick, right? And you get that part where the brain starts to fog up a bit, yeah? You just get that kind of like what am I doing? It's like, you know, if your throat gets phlegmy, it's like your brain gets phlegmy, right? I don't know if that's the correct usage of words for that situation, but phlegmy brain. That sounds good. Ugh. I am indeed down with the sickness. Papa Nurgle has indeed blessed me with all of their finest of gifts. So I'd be interested to see if, yeah, if the tobacco stuff is actually farmers only. Not doctors. Or it's just everyone. There we go. Oh. I've been making myself watch getting through the blacklist, Mr. Spader. I'd never actually watched the blacklist, so I've started making my way through that. I'm up to season 3 at the moment, halfway through that, or towards the end of it. Loved it. It's good, bloody excellent. Yeah, so that's been all right to watch. Gonna watch the latest of Invincible. Caught up with that. How we going? Oh shit. Shit, nearly hit 50,000. Nearly hit 50,000. What? Certainly. I mean, look, I'll be honest, just having the wagon, yes, is good to be able to, just so you don't have to make all the backwards and forwards, that's for sure. It's Dr. Gruesome over there. Very good. How many people's in the grid? 33. Oh, it'll be interesting to see, like I said, once the pirates and all that can do their thing. Definitely saw some familiar faces that start playing again. Saw Barnabas. Barnabas is back. Old Goose. Very good, very good. I might catch up with some of them. I was going to do, like, it's not something, I might not, I mean, it might not be a stream, but I definitely will kind of do, I want to log in a couple of times in the evening, my evening, I should say, my oceanic evening, just so I can catch up with some people that I know are only kind of awake around those hours, yeah. Whether or not I'll stream it, I mean, to be honest, probably not. There's enough people that are streaming at those hours, right? But yeah, I'd like to catch up with some of the peeps, see what they're up to. And honestly, once I get a bit of, I mean, to be honest, I might get to 50,000. I feel like, I mean, maybe get offshore just for a smidge. Just go to one of the islands in our grid and see who's who, right? I mean, see who's who, see what's going on. See if we can get a freaking Shire or wagon. That's like, right? I remember back in the Ark days and that, when harvesting, right, how I'd just like set up storage cabinets, yeah, like I'd be out in a forest area and I was wondering what this sound was. I was like, oh, this, and I'm like, what the shit is that? I'm looking. It's one of my cats, Diego. He's drinking his water from his water bottle. He's like, I'm like, what the flying fuck is that? Hey, Diego. How are you, mate? You a bit thirsty? You're a thirsty boy, are you? Fair enough. Fair enough. You good? Good? You alright? Where's your brother? What's your brother up to? He's outside in the cold because he's obstinate and is refusing to come in, isn't he? Alright, well you just... Good talk, Diego. You just head down, tail up, face first in the water. Okay, just... Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Right. Actually, I'm going to chop this tree down because it'll have to go at some point. What if Saz went to get their laundry and it was a mimic, right? Like it was a mimic. Holy shit. Madness. You reckon, Diego? Hey? Hello? You want to get a cuddle? Oh. You want to get a little cuddle? Oh. Yeah? Hey? How are you, old muffin? Okay. Alright. Okay, well just do your thing then, mate. Hey? Well, my wasn't hungry. Dry 3 never dries. Suspicious. Exactly. Never dry, always wet. Beware. Hot mimics in your area. Hot single mimics in your area. Damp jeans, bad times. It's fair. It's fair. Oh. Exactly. Folding? You heathen. Who folds? Just chuck him in there, mate. Chuck him in. You don't need to fold. Next you'll be saying iron. Get the iron out. Iron clothes. Iron and starch. Hell yeah. You're tired of the floor robe. Good for you. Good for you. I indeed. Hey, Wolfie. Thanks for the road, buddy. How are you, mate? How are you? Cheers, everyone. And the ads are starting soon. So, but how are you? Hope you had a good stream, yeah. Iron. What am I? A 70-year-old woman? I don't know. Maybe you are. I'm not going to no disparagement on you for that. Ahoy, ahoy, and a bloody good day on the high seas. Hey, matey, how are you? Hope you all enjoyed Wolfie's stream, yeah? I hope, Wolfie, you enjoyed yourself, yeah? Your time on the seas today. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to say hello. I'm currently got the plague, and I'm just conversing with chat and running back and forth chopping trees. And if there's anyone that comes in, like, meets up with me and role plays, excellent. But otherwise, this is what we... What? No, Diego? Like, what? What? What do you mean? You... What? No. What, do you want to go outside? All right. Okay, look, I've got to let Diego Cat go outside. Hold. Oh. Maybe I'll get the windows right, okay? Jesus.
Tell me, where'd you find the silk, Robert?
What were you asking?
Where you found the silk?
Silk. Let me double check my notes.
Got 400 here I'm carrying that you brought back.
Hello. Okay, sorry about that. I had to let one of my cats, Diego, out. How are we there, Robert?
Yeah, doing alright.
Excellent, excellent.
The precious silk.
It's my birthday. Did 12 hours, mate. Happy birthday to you, Wolfie. Happy birthday to you. Utterly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wolfie. Happy birthday to you. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Glorious day. Oh my green focused crew. Yes. Okay, what's news? What's news there, Robert? What's the go? What's been happening? What is your journey? What have you been doing?
The silk. I think the silk probably came out of a box that I fished up.
Okay, I got you.
So,
But yeah, now that I know that you need it, I'll double check and actually grab it whenever I see it.
have we got
with the parrot girls?
have we got my like bowler hat? What's the situation with that so far?
Did we get caught?
I don't know.
But yeah, I just had a nice trip around to the free ports to see what was on offer. You can check and see if there are any notices or anything worthwhile. Saw one for some people that were selling shires. Made the trip all the way over to them just for nobody to be fucking there or awake.
Excellent. Yeah, good, good.
Yep. But, however, I don't know if you know.
Maybe.
We turned in a quest last night and we got these.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but what'd you get? Hemp seed. Yeah, okay. Hemp.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's talking about like the fiber hemp or if that's actually something more interesting.
Honestly, I wouldn't have a clue. I mean, guess we'll find out when I grow it, right?
Yeah, we tried planting one last night. We only had 2 bits of poop, and that was not enough fertilizer to get it all the way grown.
No. Oh, yeah, so I need a compost bin. Yeah, okay, so what? We don't have cotton? Is that...
So I was trying to get at. There's no cotton, therefore no bowler hat.
Jesus Christ. We can make everything else, but we can't make me a bowler hat. Fuck me.
I mean, maybe we'll have to go for a voyage or something. See if we can find some.
Why? Hear me out.
Else.
Why don't you talk to those people you've literally been talking to 18 different times today and say, hey, could you get me some cotton? I mean, yeah, right? Like, why don't you try?
What do you think I've been up to, Hastur?
I don't know. Getting back massages and making outfits for massages, mate. That's what I reckon you've been doing.
Okay, that's part of it, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
See?
You know, getting some recon where the materials are, what they got, and what they found.
I don't want to know where they are. I want them to bring us work smarter, not harder, is the motto here.
TLDR, they don't have your precious cotton, okay? I've looked into it.
It's not my precious cotton. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if I do not get my bowler hat by tomorrow, I will quit. I will leave this company in the hands of Dr. Dez, and I shall sail off on a boat into that red fucking wall, never to be seen again.
My God, being dramatic, aren't we?
Look, you here, you've been hired to make clothes, okay, Eric? Make me a fucking bowler hat. Get the materials you need. You literally have a few jobs, one of which is to make me a bowler hat. So, as part of your employment, do something about that. Get me a bowler hat. You can steal it for all I care. If you see someone with a bowler hat, knock them out and take it. I don't care. I want a bowler hat. I need it.
It's on the books, sir.
It's got to be up there. It's not just on the books. It's got to be up there under first thing on the books that I do now is to get Hastur his bowler hat. I notice you've got a nice hat. It must be nice to have a nice hat, isn't it? Does it feel good to have a hat there, Eric? Does it feel good there having a hat, Eric?
Great, you want one? I can make you one of these, no problem.
Yeah, that'd be great. Then we could fucking twinsies. That'd be amazing. Fucking, I don't want that bloody whatever's going on there. It's like fucking Navy Marine shit. Like you're fucking practicing Eric to fucking take on the pirates or something. Like, what the shit?
That's what are you talking about?
Look at you. Alright, we need cotton. That's okay. Yeah, well, if you find so, we'll see if we can try to negotiate with it. Thank you for the song. My pleasure, Wolfie. Yeah. Always.
TLDR.
Always. I wish she had met me. I would find cotton. Right? Exactly. 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 Team Green. How is Etron?
Hello? Excuse me.
Okay. Well, they don't have the shit that I want, so that's cool. All right. Still, Hastur still hasn't got his freaking hat. It's all right. It's okay. Dara, what do you want, freedom bird? Get out of here. I ain't your kind. I'm upside down land. I'm more with the spiders and shit. That's right. Caw, out of here. Bloody freedom. But yeah. Nah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah. Oh shit. Right. Better repair this.
I don't know. I imagine you don't have a use for marrow yet, but there were a bunch of elephants stomping around on some mineral oil I wanted to collect, so I murdered them all and turned them into marrow.
Okay. Thank you.
There's also a couple thousand limes in there.
Mate, Peter, mate. What is the main thing Hastur's known for? Is it it's his hat. Mate. Your head of your company doesn't even has his signature hat, mate. Come on. Pick up your game, Vita. Pick up your game. Get to work, mate. Get to work. Fuck me. Magpie had a productive day. If the ad sub resub will fix up so I can get some stuff going, yeah, good stuff. At least this guy's green pants. I mean, I suppose. I don't think the green pants is particularly the main signature point, though. It's the bowler hat. Not the 7-foot bloke with a bald head. No. And gloves, right? And gloves. Exactly. Do you see, Chad, how poorly his own company is treating old Hastur? There's no love this season for Hastur. Like, look at that. He's basically just left just like trash. Right? Like, it's pretty sad, isn't it? It's pretty sad. Poor old Hastur. Having to do manual labor. Freaking no hat to protect him from the sun. Hastur's head looks exactly right. They've turned him into a running joke, chat. They're trying to just turn Hastur into a joke. They've undermined. There's a plan. They're planning things, chat. They've undermined his Hasturness. They are coveting. How horrific. Has to be sleeping in the player room, in the basement. See, look at that. See, look at that. Isn't that horrific? They're gonna just put Hastur in a basement. No hat. People will go, oh, have you seen Hastur? And they go, who? Yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's not Yam Corp anymore. It's not Yam Corp. That's the best I can. I'm gonna slow walk all this over now. He'll have a nice gibbet to sleep in. See, look at that. To see that, Saz is planning their character to like off Hastur, right? I knew they're all colluding with Dr. Des. They're gonna get rid of Hastur. Basically, one moment you'll get quality, next moment you'll have the Temu version of Yam Corp, courtesy of my valued employees. Yam Corp Temu edition. Right. good while we stupidly converse about random dumb shit. Yes. Exactly. More trees. Trees for the tree gods. Yes. Yes. No, actually, maybe it's time to Hastur to change it up a bit. Maybe we should get rid of the gloves and the pants and the boots. Maybe we should mix it up with a new clothing thing, right? Fucking. There are options. There are options. Give him a nice suit jacket. He needs a bathtub. Right? Exactly. He does need a bathtub. I feel my valued employees at the moment would fill it with ants or something, though. Right? They'd just fill it with ants. Which is fair. Crabs, right? Exactly. Freaking crabs. Shit, when did we get a dock up and running? It's like... What? Oh, I'm sure. Death, are you building? Of course. Of course. You know. I just give up, Sass. I give up. I'm defeated. I'm defeated in what I'm trying to achieve. I'm just done. I'm done. No one wants to wait anymore. No one wants to vibe with an idea. Like, it's all too much, apparently. It's all too much. What a whimsical idea. We'll build a mansion. It'll be kind of Adam's family mental asylum, and we'll all have different little roles, and it'll be great. No. No. We'll just play Atlas. We'll just play Atlas. Like, it's just Atlas, right? You can take an evening, and you will take an evening, because the whole idea and the point is, at the end of the day, like, do so, please, right? You know what I mean? Like, do so. It's exactly what I said before, right? With your building and shit, you build. You're the main builder. You choose what damn well you opt. You choose when and how you will build for this company. I've said so. And if you need to take your evening off and you just damn well need to do real life stuff and do that, you do that. Because I personally, as the head of the company, do not need for things to rush or be done in a day or two. That's that's the bottom line, but you know. It goes back to what I originally said though, right? Like, am I just the mad one here? Like, I just want to do roleplay stuff. and not play Atlas as a video game. I just want to do the roleplay aspect of it. Like I just, I just literally feel I'm throwing myself into the void. I feel we have two different companies apparently within the one company. But yeah, don't just do your housework and shit. Don't log in just because of that. I'll just take it down. I'll do, as I said, I'll say the same thing as last time. I've already said about the building aspect. If things get built and it's not you building them, then when the time comes, they're just going to get taken down. So it's just how it is.
Fritz away. Try and present him the cat.
Oh, sorry. What was that, Eric?
Chasing down the beach.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I generally didn't hear you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yep. All right. Thank you very. So where'd you get the cotton from? What happened there? Were you holding out on the cotton?
The neighbors gave us 10 of their 19 cotton to make your hat.
I mean, don't make it like it sound like you haven't been making them a whole bunch of shit this morning. Like, oh no.
No,
they gave you some shit for your work. Oh no.
Just got it.
Good.
Just telling you the facts. I just got it, and I got some, and I made your hat.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, thank you. That's the main takeaway here is I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Excellent. Oh, done and done.
Try to be shitty or give you attitude. I'm just telling you the facts.
No, and hence why literally there was no indication of that, as I say it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good work.
Good.
There you go. You have your positive reinforcement for the day. Like, excellent.
Do you want some gold trim on that, or?
Well, I mean,
black?
Tragically, the main thing is that the hat actually isn't green. But you wouldn't know that, Eric, because I didn't tell you, right? So that's not a you thing. That's you just assumed based on the fact I said about the green pants and that. So with my hat, usually it is a... Oh, fuck it, I've got to try and remember the colour of it because I paint my ships with it. What's the... Gold? Something gold? Is it brown? It's a brown colour, but there's a name to it for that type of brown. I can't remember. I can make it. It's okay. It's not a you have to problem. It's a me problem. Right? I've got to remember what dye. But normally I have the main color of the hat just for future reference if ever you need to tailor for me for my outfit. Yeah, the hat's usually the brown color and then it has the green trim. Yeah. So thank you. Main thing is I've got a bowler hat to do so. So appreciate you. At the moment, I do feel like I'm a bit of a to be sure, would you like to catch me my fucking pot of gold? But, you know what? That's okay. Because we don't have a pot of gold. It is aubergine, yes.
Or any gold.
Exactly. Aubergine. That's the colour of it. Aubergine.
Okay.
So if you do find yourself
brown
over
hat.
there... Yeah. You do me up an aubergine, when you can. It's not an instant thing. But if you do find making some dye and you do an aubergine for me, that would be mint.
First and only job is to make sure that you were, well, not only job, it looks like exactly how you want to look.
Oh, no, you've done well. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I do. Do we need grills? Yeah, we got grills. We have a grill. There is a grill there. It's all good. Yeah. No, that's not saying leave it there until you. Yeah. I'm just saying like. Yeah, but once you do it, yeah, strip it down. Adds grills to list of shit to find. Yeah. 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 When he has a green hat, he literally looks like. So, I think like when I'm playing GTA roleplay, then Hastur in that does have the all green, mainly because there's no brown bowler hat. It was green, so that's the only reason Hastur has a full green. Oh, fuck me, bat.
Oh, what the hell is it? Bees. No, it's a bat.
I don't think he has a weapon either there, Robert. Maple.
Giant wrestler, leprechaun, pretty much. Thank you, appreciate it.
Close. Just a moment there, Maple.
Right. Cool. Giant wrestler, leprechaun. Yeah. But yeah, in GTA roleplay, he's got all green. But yeah, normally, in Atlas, Hastur has his brown bowler hat. In fact, I think usually I do the brown gloves, don't I? I think it's just the pants. Usually Hastur just has the green pants. But I honestly don't care at this point. I'm so far removed from caring. You know. I've tried consistency in the AmCorp uniform. Some people do it. Some people just refuse to do it.
Well, Hastur, I gotta say, if you had any hair, that arrow might have taken a bit off of you.
Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. Well, thank you very much. You did indeed, finally, as the master boyer that you are, you eventually killed the bat, so I appreciate it. Ah, delicious. There we go. I do need the green trim, but that's alright.
Ethically sourced materials.
Yep.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Maple.
That's almost that. I think he just has the green.
Just hanging out, having a good time.
He has the green band. Yeah. I don't think he even has the green boots, to be honest.
I think she's showing off her pirate shirt.
Ah.
Yeah, that's it. There we go, right?
Or did you need something else?
There we go. Yep. I think I do green on the rivets. I think
Very
that's
nice.
might be
Very
the green
pink.
on it now and then, but I know the gloves are usually brown, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, alright. We're good.
Go over
We
here
are
so
good.
out everyone's way. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's cute. I like it. Very
Yeah, like he usually...
yeah.
I mean, the brown hat's the definite thing. Like, the brown hats... Yeah, it's usually only been the pants
say.
that he usually has the green, you know. Yeah, boots I mix and match around with green, but it's I don't believe green's ever been really the defining colour, though. I know that I did the black when he does the Admiral type thing, the more dressed up approach. He does the silk or smooth officer gloves and the boots or whatever. Anyway, we're good. We're excellent. 10 out of 10. So now I just need Carcosa and a freaking back tattoo with Yam Corp or Yam Gang or
yeah, yep.
Yamageddon or, I don't know, Freaking
That totally not means something else. No.
Yammer hole for sale. I don't know. Jesus. I don't know. There we go. All right. 56,000. Well, working our way towards the 100k that I said we'd do. Beautiful. Yamming, right? Yamming. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I have an idea. Like, I have ideas for each season, a rough little thing. Most of the ideas I have for what we're kind of doing usually comes about from the first week or something of play. Something catches my eye that's a funny phrase, or, you know, something happens that I go, yeah, that's cool, we can stick with that. But me and Saz, well before all this, we're just talking about how Saz had always been each scene kind of wanting to build a manor of their own, like just build a fucking manor, and never got around to it. So I was like, well, why don't we build a manor then? And I thought about, because the medical stuff coming in, I was like, well, you know, I envisioned the idea of this kind of mansion, you know, with this, as I said, wellness center / asylum, you know, that kind of hospital, air quote, attachments, and a little ground estate around it. Everyone gets their own bedroom, yeah. And we're talking about the Addams family kind of vibe with it. I mean, that part of it, I was like, yeah, you know, like, I was more the spooky vibe, you know what I mean? Like, it's more just the, yeah, and the people there are a bit, ooh, but then I thought, I mean, that's just Yam Corp, isn't it, really? I mean,
It's up in front of him.
hey. They're all there.
The outfit I made for Miss Eden. I hope she likes it.
Off to bed, may be a yamming good day. Earthbound, you take care, mate. Thanks for popping those in, though, yeah. And I hope you enjoyed Wolfie's stream, and thanks for popping in for a bit and having a chat, yeah. It's always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. Goes with all of you. Lurk away, vibe, converse, whatever it might be. It's nice to see familiar faces pop up here and there. It's good. But yeah, that was the idea. But I mean, as I said, realistically, it's barely going to work because, you know, so some people don't want to commit to the idea of the vibe or something. So it's like, well, what can you do? What can you do? Do while sleeping would make for interesting dreams, but cannot sleep with talking or music. That's fair, Mo. That's fair. Can you sleep to, like, nature sounds? You know, like rain and storms, or, you know, waves crashing upon a beach or that? I don't think anyone, maybe a few of us will do so, to be honest, Saz, but I don't. That's, you know, I just won't. But I honestly, it doesn't matter. You know, we can turn gold from shit. Yeah, like it's okay. I mean, we can make something from something. There is no. No, well, I mean, I was saying there's, you know, it's like yourself, myself, and shit, and Daz, and that's definitely, it's like, we'll see. But I don't want to have to make it feel people like that's the commitment either. You know what I mean? It's just like, look, the idea is at least we get a mansion, kind of like a thing, have some dinner. It's like we can see what comes from that, right? People don't have to change their thing. It's just the rest of us hanging around a fucking mansion, basically. I figure it as Hastur doing his usual shit of like, here's another scheme we can do, you know, like for Yam Corp, you know, HQ has sent down some ideas for a new Yam Corp enterprise, the Yam Manor, you know, like that's my logic of how I see it's being approached. It's just another business venture. Nature sounds great. Yeah, I soon fall asleep to what I want to watch. Yeah, the blooms. Exactly. So falling asleep in interesting streams happen a lot. Yeah, Night Earthbound. Yeah, I actually enjoy falling asleep to waves, beach sounds. Hell, actually, I've tried, even of all things, listening to cityscapes with rain and a storm going, with the odd little, you know, car beep and just a nighttime city soundscape with storms. I love storms. I love the sound of rain and storms and thunder. That shit will send me to sleep. I am very pleasant. Well, there you go. It's okay, Robert. There you go. Go on out. It's all good. Yeah, I like cityscapes. So I've been kind of making myself... That's actually helped me fall asleep quite a lot of times. Pitch my tent next to a small stream. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly.
Like caps.
Yeah, 100%. Don't love sleeping to streams though. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, because I don't go to sleep watching streams, yeah, like I don't usually when I get into bed, I try to have myself... I'm not saying I don't use my iPad or something, you know, for a tiny bit some nights, but in general, I try to get myself into the habit that my bed time, my bed area is my try to sleep area. You know what I mean? I mean, each their own, right? Like, that's at the end of the day. It's not like, that's just how you should. But for me, I find that if I remove the temptation to be on... If I've come from being online, the last thing I guess I want to do is when I get into bed to try to go to bed is to then get back online. If that makes sense. Yeah. But I still do look at things, you know. It's not like I don't look at YouTube now and then, you know. It's not like I'm saying I'm puritanical about it, but I found that if I resist the urge, I tend to go, all right. But I still put something on, like, as I said, maybe some thunderstorms or something. Yeah, Night Earthbound. I haven't been using so much proper sleep anymore, but it used to be the only way for me to knock out. Now streams are just for napping. Yeah. And yet again, each to their own, right? Like, you know, it's whatever works for a person, right? There's no rhyme or reason. But I've gone to sleep while driving a shipping game and talking in voice chat to friends. Yeah. Seen a few people do that. I do know, though, that a lot of people have...
More appropriate, or hold on.
I mean, what do you mean more? I mean, it doesn't have to... Oh, I don't even know how to say this. Like, what do you mean by appropriate?
Called Mather had a marine cap, and you obviously did not like it.
No, you misread what I was inferring. I was just taking the piss and joking that you had a hat and I didn't. That's all it was. That's it. There is no signature, I need people to be similar to what I wear hat-wise or anything. Like, the only thing I've ever said, and in fact, even with the pants, you don't have to wear the same pants as I do. It's just more of it's a colour scheme, right? Like, in general, having a bit of green and gold somewhere on your outfit, that's the Yam Corp colours. But otherwise, you can wear whatever the fuck you feel you as a person would like to wear. You don't have to wear exactly what I wear. It's okay. You can be your own individual clothing wise. Okay? You do you, Eric. It's okay. But yeah, a bit of green and gold somewhere. That's all I usually go, yeah, that'd be cool. But it's not mandatory. But I like it if you do. Show a bit of Yamcorp pride. Yes.
So it's going for some sort of uniformity, not a complete
Yeah,
uniform.
100%. You've done well. You being a top clothier, you know your shit. it's like we don't have to. It's all right. Hastur just has his signature bullshit. That's all. That's just what he wears. It's all good. There's a bit of green, bit of gold somewhere. It's all good. Otherwise, don't care. Clothing, it's fine. Which you did when Vita was playing Red Dead with me. That we did have our kind of like our gang. That was actually pretty cool. Most of them all had the green Yamcorp. Like I had a Yamcorp gang in Red Dead. And I mean, as usual, because I'm not dick deep in trying to be the very best of outlaws and that, as those that know me know, you know, it was just more of an amusing thing to me, and it was nice. And I didn't keep it going because I just didn't want to. I didn't want to thread people along thinking that I was some sort of major mastermind ready to do Red Dead for months doing gang stuff, you know, like. But it was nice that the peeps that got behind it, that I met in my short time that I did Red Dead. It was actually good that in a short amount of time we did have the Yam gang, right? Like. And if I was actually moderately enthused about things half the time, I probably could have got it to being quite a large proper gang. But, you know, me being me. Me just being me. It's like I feel I have to apologise to everyone that ever I run a group or a guild or something with. It's like I can be very, very yes about things, and then very quickly I can be like, couldn't give a shit. It is what it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. So yeah, I think what I was getting is I think getting I mean, one I just wanted Saz to be able to build a fucking mansion finally, right? Like that's real. I'll be honest, that's the only freaking the main thing of the direction of the season was of this game thing was it was just like, yeah, cool. Literally just gonna have Saz be able to, for the first thing to do is build a fucking mansion rather than like I'd like to build a mansion. Oh, season's nearly ended. Now I haven't built the mansion I've always wanted to do. So here we go. First thing we're going to do is have Saz build the mansion that they want to build. Cool. That was literally the main whatever of it. Because like I've mentioned, doesn't matter what the building is, what the situation is, we can usually we can get roleplay out of whatever, right? Yet again, we could get roleplay if we just have a fishing shack, right? So yeah, that was the main kind of emphasis of it. Usually, I guess they come up with some sort of gimmick or thing, like the races or the yam shack itself and all that. Only yams, you know. I haven't had a good sesh yet talking to Dr. Des, though, yet, and in a fever dream of ideas. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just haven't had the full fucking oceanic fever dream evening. Yeah! But so I don't know what the possible Yamcorp innovation might be for this season. Doesn't have to be big, but it'll be something. I really enjoyed our Chocobo races. Can't stress enough. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that, and I want to do the racing league like I really intended to do. Dude boy, how are you, mate? How are you, buddy? Hey, everyone. Hope you enjoyed Orc Boy's fucking glorious Amongo. Yes? How have you been, mate? How have you been? How's it all going? And welcome everyone to me with the plague. I'm sick, and I am just running back and forth chopping trees. So our builder Saz here, when Saz is going to build a few things, can start building. So just chatting, gathering resources, role playing with people if we meet them while I'm doing so.
Some folks we just met today haven't dropped a name and we recognized it, so.
Oh shit! There we go. Well, how do we do? Hang on, I'm just going to drop some fucking wood off. How are we all?
Wonderful.
Doing well.
And yourself?
We survived the raft apocalypse and the ramshackle sloop again.
Nice little crew together. Oh, this is good. I can't wait to meet you, mate. I really want to catch up this season.
Valid.
A raft apocalypse. Well, there we go. That's okay.
Raft apocalypse and ramshackle sloop again.
I mean, indeed, I hear you. It was our first day. It was indeed. It was pretty good. Got to hit an island. Actually met up with two people we'd met before. One was a shipwright. I'm like, well, how do we do? Can you do me a sloop? He went, you know what? I will. I'm a short time, but I'll make you a sloop. And it's like, here we go. And then he's like, well, anyway, there's your sloop, no sails. I'm like, well, here we're staying tonight then, I guess. So yeah, that's what we did. And then yesterday, we then actually with sails, as you'd all know. Then we actually begun to look for this place that we needed for what we're about to do. And suffice to say, we sailed around a lot of bullshit and didn't find the places that we needed and wanted to do. And then we finally here we are. This will do. And now it's the third day, yes, where we are now just gathering resources, basically. I feel a bit sick at the moment, to be honest. So, it's about the extent of it. Met a few people, had a chat. And now you fine sorts are here on the Isle. Excellent. 10 out of 10.
Indeed, we met some, as Brad was just saying, we met some people that they said Yarcorp, and I remember you mentioning Yarcorp before, and I was like, that's got to be Hastur, right?
What are you talking about? I don't know. It's Yarcorp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. It's always been Yarcorp. Don't know what you're talking about.
Wink. We've just been living a lie.
Exactly. How are you, Mr. Klaus? How are you? Are you well?
Doing well.
Excellent.
I'm with these three, and we have one more and possibly two more soon.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Well, this is equitable. You've got yourself good sorts there, so I can't think of a finer bunch of odds and sods for you to be with. So that's good. That's excellent. That is.
There's enough chairs over here, so everybody doesn't have to stand around now.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Sitting kumbaya or some shit. Like, okay, got a guitar. Like, where's the spit
kumbaya?
rolls?
You're gonna sing us a song? You're gonna sing us a song, Hastur?
I don't know.
Someone
Sing us
here?
a song. You're the Klausel man. Exactly. I could do that.
I mean, it's no dark chocolate love.
Bender, how are you, mate? He is indeed. Right,
These
exactly.
couches aren't moist.
Are the seats moist though? Is that the main thing? Are they a bit moist? Are
I
they
mean,
tentatively moist?
There's a bit of an ocean spray to
How
them.
are you,
Like there
Bender?
was light misting.
Love
I
you, mate.
recently moved here, it feels like. So, given time, they'll be moist to perfection.
Excellent. That's what I like to see. Delicious. So where are you all residing in there? Where is your island of dreams?
We're up on the northeast island of A2. Are you familiar with the island that has the giant crying skull on it? Yeah.
Wait, it's two skulls, isn't it?
There are two, yeah.
Two skulls and like a little inlet lakey thing that the both skulls are both staring at?
Aye, that little inlet lakey thing is our port.
Yeah, okay, and you're the one you're building in that center bit, yeah?
Aye.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we found you. Yeah, a 10 out of 10. We were actually sat there, and I was like, it's pretty funny in a way. It's because we were looking around. I went, oh look, skulls. I totally don't think anyone would have actually built there already, eh? And we got up, and I was like, oh look at that. There are foundations all over the place. Oh, well, there we go.
Oh yeah, that was
That was our neighbors.
That was-
Yeah, we had to have a talk with them about that shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, we were like, yeah, okay. We didn't know it was you or anything, but, we were like, yeah, oh, what a surprise. Look, someone's decided that a nice place with 2 skulls with waterfalls is an actual great place for a base. Wow, what a twist. Yeah, so. Oh, we do know exactly where you are then, obviously. So, doing well, Phil. I hope you are. I am. I've got the plague, though. I'm sick at the moment, but otherwise I'm doing all right,
so,
mate.
not but a hop, skip, and a jump. We were just over in, what was that? A3? Yeah, A3. Talking with a few of the folks over there. We stopped over and met with the Uwu folks first. They had quite the vast array of folks running about. So.
Okay.
And then we stopped over, and where we heard about where you resided is from the folks over at Dapper Dan's.
Robert. Seeing as Robert's always the one out and about, I mean, I haven't been... Have you met the Dapper people?
their doctor mentioned something about Dr. Dez.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
Dr.
Dr.
Lass,
Gruesome?
Dr. Dez. No. It was there was a lass over there, and she mentioned having
Name
come
was
over here-
Cassie.
Cassie?
Oh,
Just
yeah, okay,
Roberts,
right, yeah. Oh, is that the group that Dr. Cass is with? Okay, I didn't know who she was with. Yeah,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, we know Cass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, they've got they gave us a tour of their facilities. They're gonna have 4 mega farms.
Oh, fuck. I mean, well, they're going to compete with the what were their name? Horizon. Was it
Megamart?
Horizon? Trade
Mega
Winds.
Mall.
Trade Wind?
Megamart.
Yeah, no, I met two ladies, and they're basically like, yeah, I said, so what do you do? This is on the first day, and they went, yeah, so basically we do the biggest farms that NECs have ever seen. Like, you might know of us. And I went, well, do you mega farm then, do you?
said-
It's like, yeah. Okay.
You said I only shop locally, right? So
Oh, I mean, I literally told her that basically I'll get some produce off her, like maybe 50 tomatoes each day and like 3 potatoes. So, they seem pretty chuffed with that. Mega farm. Fucking mega. How do you do that? You start off the conversation with like, well, what do you do? And they go, we build the biggest fucking farm NECs have ever seen. It's like, bravo. That's excellent. Well, that's good. Cool. Excellent.
Yeah,
Gonna
so
drown out the ocean with crop plots.
Brilliant.
Everyone has their own achievements, right?
Right?
They
Yeah,
just wanna put
apparently
that on
big
their
farms is
tombstone.
the farms is.
Big fucking farmers.
Do you want to work with me one day, one C? Like how we all get together and I'll show you my interpretation of a fucking mega mart. Okay, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna take up a whole fucking island. Don't you worry about that. Fucking people won't be able. Pirates won't be able to raid us because the moment they fucking come anywhere close, there'll be a headache just from all the fucking wheat.
Down with Big Pharma. Right?
Down with Big Pharma, exactly. Love it.
yes, they showed us their farm. It was 3 floors?
Yeah. Yeah. it was-
Probably like close to like
100
60 to 100 crop pots per
I
floor.
would say, yeah, somewhere in the realms of 80.
I don't.
And they
I,
already had
And,
the next building next to it. Like,
And they said they were gonna have at least probably 3 more just like it.
What? Why? Look, exactly. Like, what does one intend with that? Right? Like what do you exactly like? You like sit there and you're like, right, everyone, right? Like big team meeting, yeah. So we're gonna make it so we grow more crops than any person on the sea would possibly be able to use on a daily basis. But what about the other 10 companies doing the same? Don't worry about that. Ours will have more levels and plots than the others. They will
They'll be
come,
bigger.
build it.
I mean, you
You
sort of
build
know you're
it
in
big,
for
they
it.
will come.
You know you're in for it when instead of saying, "Would you like to see our farm?" they're like, "Can we show you our facility?"
I'll be honest. Only 3 floors, and I'm not even giving them shade. Only 3 floors and another building. I mean, that's that's pretty average.
Not quite Mega Mart.
Only 3 floors, but we're building more. Well, you know what? I mean, if you all get me some stone wood, thatch, tell you what, I'll just sit there all day. We'll crank out like what, 5,000 crop plots.
Well, the idea is you wake up, you harvest the crops, and then you go to bed.
Pretty much. That's amazing. Yeah, well, there we go.
As long as you're still harvesting, then you have a job. The moment that you stop picking,
Right,
the
gotta
crops,
pump them
that-
up.
you're fired.
Exactly.
You just
Well,
have to
there
make
we
it big
go.
enough.
I mean, I'm taking the pill, but yeah, all right. Well, yeah, they're doing a Mega Mart. Cool, excellent. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, cool, excellent.
Now they did state though that they're not going to sell cannons or ship parts. They're leaving that for other people. So you know, a little respect there.
Well, that's nice of them, isn't it? That's good.
We're gonna do 99% of everything, but here's the 1% that others can do.
So we don't have to do any more trade. We just go to them. That's it. Like, it's just excellent. Well, that's good. I like that.
Is that like a bank? Do you just walk in and like, I'll take 100 coin, please? Thank you.
Oh shit! Next people I see, a small kind of like group, and they're like, "Oh, we do this," and then they give me a good story about how, you know, Robert there fucking makes the finest fucking belt buckles attached to that medium high tunic, and it's made out of the scales of fucking 13 eagles, right? I'll be like, "Sorry, mate, I only buy my shit from Mega Mart, our one-stop shop. I can go in, don't have to talk. They just give me shit. I just walk out. See, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. No interaction, just pure bulk. Brilliant.
You know, the next step after that is just floor after floor of just shop stalls that you just walk up to. And
Exactly.
Like, let me buy this. Not a single person to be seen.
Just subsidiaries. That's all the next step is. Why do we even have companies? Why not just be a subsidiary of their Mega Mart company? Just feed them.
After that, you don't even go to visit them, right? They just
Exactly.
bring you Slooper Eats.
Oh shit, hang on. What if we then, exactly, what if we all do become subsidiaries, but we use our own franchise company name, and that way we still sell the same stuff as they do, but that's right, we then just sell our own stuff from our own port and engage in trade relations with other different people. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, there we go. So Mega Mart. Well, that made me smile anyway. It's always good to know that there is always a couple of Mega Marts on the seas. Very good, very good.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, you can't keep the man down.
Exactly. Well, that's good. That's
So
good.
how have you been? What have you got cooking up? Cooking, I assume, yeah?
The beginning of the
Your
Admiral.
fine delicacies,
Right.
as per
No,
usual?
not yet. No, not at all, really. So basically, I mean, it's all tentative, as you know, with the way I usually do things. It's all kind of like at a whimsy when I decide on what things will happen. But at the moment, we're building a mansion. A mansion and a wellness center right here, a little estate where people can get the finest of medical attention, TM, from Dr. Des. And we can have some social etiquette courses, and more importantly, some dinner parties. Not going to have a yam shack or anything, no. Dinner parties. So we're going to have people over for dinner, indeed. We've said to a few people we'd love to have you for dinner. So that's good. We're getting got a few people over. It'll be okay.
Yeah, quite the jamboree, if you will. Right?
Should be all right. You know, speaking of which, I sold some mystery meat to the Navy that same day, so that's good. Fucking excellent, isn't it? It's a real money earner.
I'm sorry, the Navy is buying mystery meat.
Oh, I mean, you know, I mean, they do if you like. Obviously, I sold them the finest mystery meats, you know, wrapped in the delicate of parchment, and I sold the dream of how their doctors might want to investigate, you know, like actually what the mystery was of said meat, and it threw me a few coin for their troubles. So, you know, yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Anything, won't they?
They do. They do. We've actually got some paid. It's already trademarked, so you know it's all good. But you know, so basically, anyway, day one, Miss Eden got crabs, as one does, and so basically, she's all out of sorts with the crabs, speaking about the underworld and fucking my cursed wood and all this bullshit. Okay, and then the Navy rock up. And then they're all making a song and dance about how she looks all fucking funky. They're like, oh, get her away from us. And fucking... By the way, that's when they sailed in, you know, with their sails. But anyway, I digress. And so they're all giving her crap and, oh, keep her away. And I said, what's up with you? And then one of them's like, oh, Sawyer, get here. I want you to get the lady to cough all over Sawyer and I'll pay you. And I'm like, well, that's a weird kink. Like, but... Miss Eden, like, so I'll do it. Fuck yeah, if you want for money, I'll cough all over you. And he's like, all right, how much? And she's like, fucking 11 I don't know. Fucking, he's like, oh, that's too much. And fucking, geez, for a kink, apparently he won't even pay up at the Navy. Yeah, fucking typical. So anyway, Sawyer, apparently this gentleman wants Sawyer to be coughed upon by people with illnesses, probably ladies. So anyway, I got some blood from Miss Eden that has that kind of virulent concoction that afflicted her. So I'm going to try to fucking get Dr. Des to kind of like aerosol it. And then I'm going to sell that shit to the Navy, to that gentleman, so at any time he can spray it on fucking Captain Sawyer or whatever his name is, you know? How good's that? There's a market in that, apparently. Navy kink material.
Right. A little bit of disease spreads.
Exactly.
Phlegm in a bottle.
Exactly. I mean, it's aerosolized, you know, it's a nice spray, so it's got spray phlegm, you know, spray crabs, you know. So have you ever wanted crabs, but you didn't want to facilitate the trade between your body and that of a crab? Then try new aerosolized fucking crab in a bottle, you know, coming from Yamcorp. You too can spray your favorite captain of your crew, fucking, and they can get crabs. Fucking amazing that is.
Ah, yes. The
Believe it's not crabs.
Well, hello there, Miss Eden. I was just talking about you and your crabs the other day. Fucking good to see you're well. But she doesn't have crabs now, alas, but we have got 8 more vials of her crab-infused blood, so that's good. If you want one, I'll hook you up, you know, your friends, you know, your family, so I'll hook you up with a bit of crab in a bottle.
Yes. I'm here to Yamcorp to buy crabs in a bottle. Every growing pirate, sailor, and civilian would ever want.
Oh, fantastic. Actually, if that's the case, when you've got the time, Miss Eden, good to see you're awake, by the way, pleasure. Feel free to jump in the rat shed. Maybe you might get something out of that. I don't know. Who knows what's happening in the rat shed? Oh, shit, actually, we do. Have a look at this shit. Hang on. Be careful, though. You've got your Yamcorp-approved gloves, yeah? Of course you do. Of course, you wouldn't come here without them. Of course you wouldn't. Hang on. So this here is the rat hut. As you can see, the rat hut. There is no warning signs at the moment. Haven't put them up. But I'm giving you this warning now. It is a hut of rats, I guess. But, more importantly, oh, there's a Dr. Des too. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no.
Christine in there with her.
Wait. Where's the Christine, Miss Eden? Where's the Christine?
Well, she's not in the main hut, so... Oh, no, Christine is on it.
Y'all let Christine get loose?
Oh, shit. We had Christine fucking... No.
Oh, shit.
No, that's not good. No, shit. All right.
screwed.
Well, anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's just Dr.
It's
Des and a
fine.
rat.
We don't need a lusty snarl, but we have a Christine on the loose. Surely we'll survive.
Did someone say lusty stroke?
No, I think
What?
that's... I feel like that Christine on the loose is definitely Lusty Strumpet material.
Interesting. Well, anyway, suffice to say, yeah, the Christine head of HR, head of security, has definitely been contained so you can pass that on to all that you meet. Yes. Yes, you bore witness to that. Yeah.
Oh, most certainly. Most certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. And what about yourselves? Enough about us. So what about yourselves? So what are you and yours all up to then? It's like, are you brewing? Are you like, what's the go? You are, obviously. I mean, there's no way that you would not be brewing, right? Like, that'd be a weird fucking world that you are not, like, the brewer.
Oh, I'll be brewing.
Okay.
Very much so. I have some rum on the vessel if you're looking for something to wet your whistle, yeah? It's not...
I mean, that's
not-
kind of like it's a rhetorical
yeah,
question,
I know. It's like
isn't it,
asking if
really?
I'm brewing, right? If you want a drink, right?
Yeah,
So,
like hey,
I'll get you some.
Hastur, would you like to have a sample of one of my first kind of like brews for these seas? Yeah, no, I absolutely wouldn't. Yeah, of course I would, Brad. That'd be fucking amazing. Very good.
Yeah, I'll get you some before we go.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately,
okay.
you know, the bottles haven't been labeled yet. I haven't worked
Yeah, that's
out
okay.
someone to do the art on there, but you know, in time. But aside from that, we've sort of just been well, recovering from the first eve. You know, the troubles with that, getting ourselves sorted and squared away. Of course, we'll be doing in tandem with brewing. I intend to do, you know, your normal pillage, plunder, and you know, forcibly give our company to other folk.
Okay, I understand the jam that you're putting on the toast that you're offering me on that one. Interesting.
Aye. Yeah, jam on toast, Klaus. Hmm? Why don't you tell him what you've been doing? Some cilantro pusher?
Simple soups, huh?
I feed them cilantro when they get, sassy.
Interesting. I
Just all
like
the
that.
time.
I like that. That's good. That's good. Mate, Miss Eden, can you take notes that version 2.0 Klaus seems to be facilitating some like logical thought and enterprises? This is good. Pass that on to Dr. Des.
Noted.
I like that.
Programming is taking well. Very good.
Interesting. Cilantro, you say?
Wait, 2.0.
Cilantro, eh?
No, it's fine.
Interesting. You'll have to tell us more, Klaus. You'll have to tell us more. We'll have to have you over one day. Get Dr. Des to have a look over you. Interesting.
And I can let the raccoon and Anka discuss what they've been doing, but I mean, mostly we've been meandering about getting things squared away, but they each have their own proclivities they're taking to this go round.
Smack
I will,
tree, walk back. Smack tree, walk back. Smack tree, walk back.
Isla will likely have questions for Dr. Des, I would assume, at some point.
Oh,
Yes, I'm a
fair.
medical rec.
Yeah, no,
I've been stung by bees probably 1,000 times today. for living.
interesting.
And we sold the Navy a lot of honey, like an absurdity.
30,000 honey.
I'm pretty sure we made bees extinct.
Well, that's not good, is it? We're all going to wreck then, aren't
Until
we?
tomorrow.
Thank you on
We'll
behalf
be
of this
back
planet.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
We gotta do it again. They'll be there.
Oh, they'll be there, will they? Oh, I like that. I'll behave.
Well, the good news
So
is
says the
they've
perforated one.
procured me. Well, yeah. So I've been wearing this, right? It's all cloth.
Yeah.
I now have a shiny plate metal outfit that I can wear. That is, they can still sting through like the little like spots on the side and stuff.
Right,
but,
I
you
can
know,
imagine they
it's
could,
greatly
yeah.
lessened.
Okay.
But it's not
So a
like
beekeeper.
20 at a time, right?
A
Oh, yeah.
beekeeper, Miss
Planks right up
Eden.
to it.
So I've been upgraded. You just walk right into it now. And is that all you got? Oh shit, that is all you got. Okay.
Interesting. Was it raccoon? Was that the raccoon? The raccoon.
I am the raccoon.
The raccoon. What have you been up to, the raccoon? What have you been doing?
I am a Dr. Raccoon now, but I'm also, studying the what were the ones? The huff and the puff and the hornswoggle of the animals
The
still.
hongle dongle.
The hongle dongle, yes.
I won't profess to know much about animals, but if you're professing your knowledge about dongles, then you know what? Fucking 10 out of 10.
Well, I
If
wrote
we
you a
need...
book last time, but I never got it to you.
Interesting.
Yeah, she had a whole hongle dongle huff puff manual for you. We'll have to see if that can be recreated.
Delicious. Delicious. That'd be much appreciated. That would be. That would indeed. Oh, glorious. Well, sounds like you've... I'm glad. I'm glad that you've all getting yourselves up and ready and vim and vigour and found yourselves some direction on these new, fresh seas of exploration. That's good, that is. Makes my heart proud.
Likewise, I'm looking very much forward to seeing this mansion come to fruition.
I'll be alright. Won't be
very
bad.
excited to see it, yeah?
Look, it'll be good. Yeah, whatever
I'm gonna
it
take
is.
a guess and say, Miss Eden's building it.
Indeed, our grand architect, fucking master of esoteric knowledge and stuff. Indeed. That's your cue, Miss Eden, to, I don't know, spruik your stuff or so, I don't know. Feel free.
I am honestly, I have nothing currently. My mind is empty as the sea is currently.
No song, no dance, no pony show. Alright.
No, not tonight. Not tonight. Some other time, though. Some other time when it is not quite so late and the day has not been quite so long.
That's fair. I'll hold you to that.
Don't you worry, I will as well there, Brad. At 100%, 10 out of 10. That's it. The bargain has been sealed. Done. Excellent. Now, it should be good. I mean, basically, we see where we're at. As I said, you know where we're at with things. Like at the end of the day, people come over. We shall do things regardless of current situation. But I think it will be quite nice, and we should have a few good times over this way. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's very much how we feel.
Dinner. Wine, dine, and we'll have a divine time of it all.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds delightful.
Mm-mm.
And we'd be happy to have you by our port as well. It should be in... Yeah, I'm sure you'll be interested to see what comes along there. I won't make any promises on what's going to be where, when, but we'll see how it goes.
That's all right.
You'll definitely have to make a pass on by.
Oh, we will. I mean, yeah, it's like I said, we're right over from each other. So, you know, that's okay. If there's anything we can do for you and yours, I mean, you know, it's not like the usual thing. I don't profess like trade of resources much or anything, but, you know, if there's a few interesting fancies or odds and sods or a bit of information and all that type of jazz, then, you know, happy to oblige.
More than happy to trade the promise of drink for your company. I think that's more than enough of a trade agreement there.
Oh, actually, hang on. I just realised, you know, being that we are, and not that you aren't as well, but if you knew anyone in the market, being that we are very 100% TM, upstanding TM, provider of goods and service, civilians TM, we might have access to, we sort of the Freeport, they're giving out little things where if we do little jobs for them, they give these strange components or this weird shit, blueprints, I don't know. There's things, yeah, there's things that we can do for others, I believe. So if you know anyone in the market that needs some people to wrangle some bits and bobs, then we might be able to do something.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
There's a schooner.
we will be flip side of that token, so perhaps there can be something there. But if we find other folks as well, we'll point them in your direction.
Indeed, there we
Schooner
go.
with dock lights on it, 4 of them.
Truly.
Dock
Yep.
lights.
I hate it already.
They probably honestly need it for
Wait.
this shithole of an island
those
with
on a
its
vessel.
sandbars. It is. It's just, this is honestly one of the worst fucking islands of sandbars. It's atrocious.
I've put one of the smaller ones, like the
Let's
the
be
wall
honest.
ones, but I've never put the actual dock. You know?
Let's
You
be
know,
It
it
honest.
wouldn't be
doesn't sound
Yamcorp with. It wouldn't be
Hell
Yamcorp without
yeah.
a sandbar hell of an island.
Oh, I mean, there's sandbar hell, Klaus, and then there's whatever this is going on. This is...
Yeah, we pulled up to one area and we were like, no, this is too deep for Yamcorp.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
this
We
is
got
Not
away
enough
too easily.
sandbars.
truly. This is just like the first
then-
time of skirting around it. It was nothing but just spinning in circles for about 40 minutes all over the show.
We also seen some wharfs, and I was like, this can't be Yamcorp.
Oh no, the wharfs. No, that was Robert. He got impatient with Miss Eden for not actually daring to like build quick enough, so he needed to put down his whatever that's going on there. So, you know, I'm disappointed. Like now that the moment that shit happens, that means some sort of respectability. It also encourages people to stop. Right? You know what I mean? People go, oh, might just stop at that thing. But if you don't, and you got sandbars, most likely people go, no way am I stopping at that shithole. Excellent. Oh, well, nonetheless. But yeah, oh, actually, here's a quick question you might know. So, you know that tobacconist book, you know? Apparently there's a book now the farmers got that you can learn how to do tobacco and shit.
Aye.
Do you know if that's an everyone can do it, or is it just now a farmers? Only farmers can do
I
it?
believe
or-
it's master farmers. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what we were thinking. Yeah, doctors have decided that apparently professing that their whole thing is rolling you smokes is not a good thing for their healthy profession, apparently.
Look, I've had.
I mean,
more
that
people
seems like a
ask for doctors,
perfect-
though, yeah.
Seems like perfect for a doctor, because you know.
Oh, well, I mean, I
sometimes you have to
do.
come back and see him.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm just saying, I mean, under the writing on the wall, yeah, 100%. It's excellent. Oh, no, that's good for you. Or it's like fucking 2 years later. Oh, by the way, looks like you're feeling a bit shit for some reason. I shall prescribe you a heavier dosage of those cigarettes. You'll be okay. Like, sure, let's move to cigars. Yeah, like let's move up to cigars. They're bigger, ergo they'll make you feel better. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I mean, I agree with that sentiment.
Exactly. See, there we go. Oh, Brad and me, we both know that bigger makes us feel better. Exactly, right?
Right. Very much so.
Exactly. So basically, yeah. I think the only thing, by the way, if you want to look out, you know me, I don't usually like doing the whole, oh, these are things we're actually looking for and blah, blah. It's like, I'll make do with shit. But if you do see anyone that's maybe got a shit, cheap Shire and a wagon or something. Oh, actually, you can make wagons, can't you, Miss Eden?
If I can't yet, I will once I get the rest of my book.
Yeah, okay, all right. So, yeah, we're looking for a shit Shire. I mean, I don't care what it is. Literally, it could be a nag. Just, yeah.
Yeah, we could hook up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
we can
talk to that Dr. Raccoon. Doctor in quotation marks.
Turns out she's also a veterinarian.
Okay.
There's a lot of blurry lines in there. Okay, it's fine.
Okay,
Once you figure out
well,
where the liver is, the liver's everywhere. It's fine.
if you do,
More
yeah,
tranquilizers for
we'd
everyone.
be keen. I mean, I've got a few. I don't have lots of coin, but we have collected some numerous trinkets and oddities, you know, which I reckon have some sort of
You know,
worth.
we all do love some. We all do love some.
He said the magic words. He said trinkets to the raccoon. Like,
I do like junk.
Oh no! Whatever
like
did
shit.
I do?
Junk
Oh,
and pizza.
oh no!
Can't go
Well,
wrong
good
with those.
news. It so happens that I also make pizza. Isn't that a shame? Make pizza, have trinkets, need a Shire. There we go.
This one keeps threatening me with celery pizza, so I'll take
What?
anything.
She
I
gets
know.
sassy.
He's
She gets all sassy and rude, so I'm like, I'm gonna give you celery pizza.
What?
Because that's worse than cilantro pizza. which
Wait,
was
are
the
you
first thing I got.
their chef, Klaus?
Indeed, I am.
That's amazing.
that's a loose fucking term. There is what it is.
That's amazing. Good on it.
Yeah, I'm using all the
make-
recipe. I'm using all the recipes you taught me.
Look, technically, right, the OG Klaus should have passed on some kind of veritable bounty to the fucking secondary, so basically it should get them right. Unfortunately, I just heard the word celery pizza. Make a note of this, Miss Eden, departs to Dr. Des. Probably, maybe some of that information has got a bit fucking garbled. So, yeah. Interesting. Celery
No,
pizza.
it's-
you don't
it's
mean
a punishment.
pineapple
we're
It's
gonna
a
pizza?
have to
punishment.
ungarble him.
No, it's a punishment, you know.
Klaus
Hmm.
has been garbled.
Interesting.
Have to degarble him.
Okay, interesting. Well,
That
anyway,
sounds-
celery pizza. Interesting.
Sounds really. I don't know.
I've
In the
eaten a
window.
lot of things in my time, some really bad things, okay? I mean, I've eaten the most baddest of things, I feel, okay? And I'm even trying to enterprise whether I would eat a celery pizza. I don't even know what sauce you do.
To be
with
fair,
it.
It sounds
be f-
vile.
to be fair, I don't think I would waste the other ingredients on a celery.
No, wait,
pizza.
hear me out. Celery, but then you instead of cheese, instead of the cheese replacement would be watercress.
Such as
So
crunch.
my question would be, is the cauliflower the base? or the
Right? Oh
topping?
shit! Actually, you could, because you can actually whip up and crush cauliflower into like a paste. So you could have like a cauliflower base, and you could have like the celery, mixed with like just literally sliced tomato, right? Not a puree. Just literally, I'm talking a salad pizza. Yeah, or as some might say, uneducated, literally a salad that's just sitting on a flat bowl of vegetable. It's a salad.
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna make
Now
this.
that I mention it, though,
Mm-hmm.
if you do have like further inquiries, or Dr. Des is wanting to delve deeper into whatever is garbling slurp nozzle, I do have a vial of his blood.
Interesting. Yeah, no, keep that, and yet we will definitely require a fucking vial of that shit. Yep, that'll be good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll hang on to it for you.
Excellent. I love that. That's good, that is. Well, definitely, we can do some things, I am sure. That is for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, you mentioned that if we needed anything, y'all could help us. Do y'all need anything currently that maybe we could help you with?
Besides the Shire, we'll get you.
Yeah,
the
besides the
Shire.
Shire.
I mean, to be honest, at the moment, tentatively, it's like many people, the Shire, just so we can facilitate getting our own, building kind of materials
Yeah.
online. But
Give me a couple days, I'll get you one.
one thing too is we I don't know for yourselves, we do have access to gum, so basically we can do some gum related stuff. I think we do actually need a bit of. I hate talking about resources because it's already boring the shit out of me. Like I literally got this thing called elevator music playing the moment I've started talking about this type of shit. So look, we are looking for a bit of cotton though, because we have Eric is one of our clothiers. He makes the fanciest of fucking clothes. He was wanking on about how we do not have a fuck all cotton, and he needs cotton for that. So if you got us some cotton, we would also be happy to make you some fancy fucking ass clothing for our dinner soirees and shit. Or if you needed to mingle in with other companies that may not want you to look the way you are, incognito and shit.
I don't know, people keep calling us civilians, and it's starting to make me question shit.
Very much so. I think it's the first time in a long time someone's looked at me across the dock and gone, "Look at that
You
civilian over there."
civilian, like,
Yeah.
oh.
I mean, we're just like you, man, walking up to someone, you go, "Hello, who are you?" And you go, "I'm a civilian." You're like, "All right, do you have a name?" "I'm a civilian." Like, fucking, like, I mean, except for Navy, because who are you? And like, usually a lot of them will go like, "I'm Navy." It's like, all right, do you have a name though? It is Cadet. Cadet, I love the Navy. All right. Fucking, okay, settle down, Navy.
Ass
person.
kiss.
Exactly. Who are you?
Their
I'm a
entire
pirate.
Personality.
I mean, some of them do. I mean, some without giving a name just go, "We are pirates." Like, all right, well, that's. Do you have a code name? Like Mr. Rodriguez or something? Like, I don't know. Fucking tickle my fancies or something. Fuck me.
Ah, yes, the Dread Pirate Rodriguez.
Dread Pirate Rodriguez. And his bosun Nibbles. So there we go.
God.
I want a bosun called Nibbles now. I'm going to do that. I'm going to find someone on these seas and go, "What's your name?" "It's Mark." "You know what? I don't care. You're now Nibbles and you're my bosun." I don't sail out much, and I'm not a pirate. But you're my bosun in case I get into trouble. Fucking excellent. But yeah, I think that's about
with
it.
the, I was gonna say, with the not generally asking for those certain things, can you grow tobacco here? I can't remember where that grows at.
I don't know. We're equatorial, so if it's equatorial, then yes.
We'll have to find out.
Yeah, I don't off the top of my head, no. But to be honest, I haven't even begun to look at what we can grow, because even though I dabble in a bit of farming, I as usual, I don't really intend to fucking grow lots of veg. I will just get that shit as I've done before off other people or artisanal and shopping listy. So yeah, but if we can,
No, that's
yeah,
fair.
we'll hook you up. If it is a thing you can't and we can, and we want to plonk a few down, I'm more than happy to do so. That is for sure. Stretch.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, I'm sure we can help you out with the needs that you have. Shouldn't be a problem, and I'm sure we can find some mutual agreement on what to be done there. So we always do.
Yeah, no problem at all. And as usual, once I get my own little bit of brewery up and running, you know, like as usual, I'll fucking do a few odds and ends, a few variances on what I've done before, and I'll give you a little swapsy, fucking as usual. That sounds good.
Of course.
Do you reckon I'll be able to label my manticore
the
nipple? What do you
manticore
reckon
nipple.
there?
Wishful hoping?
Can hope so.
You can only hope. You know what? As I said to the Navy gentleman when he went, oh, he tried to do this trade thing with me, and I was like, oh no, don't do that. If you do that, sir, it's gonna slip out of my hands. How about we power of the mind that shit, and just imagine that I am delicately handing you this well wrapped yet bloody source of mystery meat into your own hands. Yes, delicious. Bless him, he did.
No, that's quite fair.
It is.
I'll be sticking to my usual as far as brewing goes, so avoiding any crossover with your potential brew, even though yours is extraordinarily unique in either case. Sort of what I avoid at this point. So.
Look, to be honest, I don't even know. I mean, I just know that as we'll have the match, and yes, and maybe some dinner parties, I think actually what I'll probably be doing, to be honest, brew a tiny bit of myself, but I will be gathering various brews as usual from maybe a Brewers Club members of the different around the sea, and stocking the wine cellar for the dinner parties. Yeah.
Like wine.
Sounds like you need wine.
I mean, wine would definitely mean any form and all the alcohols, you know, just so I've got a selection there, because I'm not really having so there is no like tavern or fucking, you know, come here and pay some money and eat some food type of thing here. So it's just going to be dinner parties, and that's about it. So I'm changing up a bit in the way I do things in that manner.
Yeah, a bit more upper class, as it were.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Moving up in the world. Going for the finer thing.
Exactly. It's like bring your own victuals, you know. It's like in a way it is for us, isn't it, Miss Eden? They come to dinner, fucking we get victuals. It's good. I like that. It's a renewable source of, see, we're giving back to the planet and stuff.
Hi. Well, it's been a wonderful visit. I don't know if the rest of the lot here have anything else they needed to inquire in or, you know, reminisce on, but I think we've got a few more stops to make as well.
Indeed,
Yeah, we do need
indeed.
to go and investigate some desert isles anyway.
Hang on, before you go to LC, I'll just have a rummage around as a little kind of like whistle wetter. I'll just see what we got here. I'll just hang on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the vessel as well, since I did make that promise.
Really good to see you all again.
Yes, it is indeed.
Staying out of trouble, Klaus, or perfectly in?
I'm always out of
You
trouble.
answer that one carefully.
He's staying right in the middle.
What do you mean? I am always never in trouble.
Yep.
Wink.
We always look at Klaus and go, "Wow, he's never in trouble. He's always."
No, truly the golden child of perfect behavior.
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
You got part of that right.
Child?
The golden child.
Indeed. Good. It's still very good to see that you're well. Very pleased.
Yeah, I was wondering if y'all were on the seas, and then that lady mentioned ER Corp, and I was like, that's gotta be Hastur. That has to be. And then she said Dr. Dez, and I was like, oh, that's definitely Hastur.
Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't seen Dr. Dez as of yet awake, but she did at least cure me of my crab somehow. I woke up with her spooning me the day after the incident. Done something right, I suppose. Very.
Is
very
that how you
concerning about
coax the
Kristen.
crabs away? Just spoon it to someone else?
Perhaps she just coaxed them over to her side, and then she did what she does with them. I really couldn't tell you. I
Oh.
have
There
yet
you
to
go.
investigate.
Just to honor the first day when we got a bit of that before the Navy left without them knowing, just in honor of remembering when that Navy officer was all like, "We'll catch you later," and he was all like, "Yeah, once you all get sails." There's just a little thing you can put up on the wall, like, just remember that first day where we had no sails, but the Navy did, yeah.
Yeah, they also had schooners.
Right, and
Yeah.
and here we go. Also, I mean, I would do without if I didn't offer you a bit of my cursed wood. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Nah, of course you are.
The
First
underworld
roll,
for
yeah.
that cursed.
Oh, well, indeed, Miss Eden did indeed get me that cursed wood. So it is from Miss Eden. They were the first to have that cursed wood, and then it was posited to me as the second to have that cursed wood, and now we have presented it unto
So
you.
it's Miss Eden's cursed wood.
The cursed wood has been through many hands, and it may go through many more, wherever its destination may be.
I had to appease a god in the underworld and dance all night until morning, and then I got lost trying to get out of the underworld, circled back, ended up back at the god, terrified, had to appease it some more. Then I could wander home with...
Is that where the crabs came from?
No, the crabs came before that. I think the only reason why I could get to the underworld was because I was hallucinating heavily because of the...
Yeah, the crabs were first, then Miss Eden believed she was... I mean, obviously she did, you know. I'm not saying in any way, Miss Eden, you did not. You know, not saying that. But she did have the crabs and the delusions, and also at the same time apparently went to the underworld and got that bit of cursed wood. So, yes.
So yes, I acquired crabs, I went to the underworld, I came back, and I gave Hastur cursed wood, so...
There we go.
Really all in a day's work.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. And thank you very much for the rum there. We'll savour that for next time, and we'll have a little drinky after, maybe a bit of work.
Absolutely, it was my pleasure.
No, thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, nonetheless, it has been excellent seeing you all, and I am glad indeed that you've found where we are, and that I do look forward to further relations and good conversations as the days on the seas go by, for sure.
Aye, absolutely, as
Good to
always,
see
it was
you.
my absolute pleasure.
It was good. I was glad to hear that y'all were on the seas.
It wouldn't be the same.
No, it certainly wouldn't.
Now we just need to find the Sun Priest.
I haven't heard any
We
of
did-
any Sun Priests yet. I did meet a seer of sorts, at the Navy port.
Well, his name is Victor,
Along
and
the way.
he's a Sun Priest. If you,
I'll keep an ear out.
Oh, the prophet.
Well, they're speaking of a Sun Priest, but yes, we met the prophet yesterday.
Oh,
along with
yeah.
Their witch friend.
Yeah, prophet that saw the outer gods of the god of the outer god or something, covered in tats. Fucking blind.
Yes, very, a lot of scars and burns on their upper part of the body, and then many tattoos or perhaps infections of sorts. I couldn't quite tell. But yes, they had stricken themselves blind so that they could open up their third eye to be able to see for their god, who is an observer. Very interesting person. Very much look forward to hopefully getting to run into them again.
Sounds very interesting.
All in a day's
Trying
work.
to find this person.
yeah.
Yeah.
This person, they said somewhere in E3, I believe. Something archipelago. I remember the name of the island other than it's an
I believe E3. Sunstar? What's the island? Let's have a look here. Sunstar or Sunstone? Sunshale Archipelago. Eastern side, I believe, or southeastern side. Yeah, Sunshale Archipelago. E3, southeast side, I believe.
Alrighty.
Good enough.
Well then, I suppose we should be about it, but you'll see us again soon. Hopefully we'll be able to get you one of those shires before too long. So.
Oh, indeed. Oh, just quickly too. That also what that was actually pretty damn cool. So apparently we got this circus fucking down the road there or whatever. But more importantly, we met a carnival, not the a carnival. Yeah.
Are you talking about Tina, the bearded lady?
No. Oh, that's the circus down there. But we met
okay.
another group that are running a wandering carnival. They actually go from place to place, and they're up currently at E2 Marabou. Apparently, I might have met him before. He mentioned that it's one of his ventures there. He's renowned. Apparently, he runs a big thing called a paintball galleon.
This I have to see.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Oh, I think I've heard about this.
Me and him, we'd met each other before, I believe, and we had a good conversation. Yeah, so fucking have a check that out if he hasn't left already. Like, yeah, good people
Was this
they are.
person was his name Boomer?
I don't know if his name was Boomer or maybe it was something different, but it was the same type of vibe, indeed. So yeah, let's go up there anyway. E2 Marabou. Don't know what
Yeah,
side
we'll
or
get our
anything,
answers
but you know, probably lots of ships. They seem to be quite large in number. So yeah, enjoy.
All right. Well, we'll be about it, but we'll see you again soon.
Will do.
That much I can guarantee.
Excellent. Well, safe sails. Be well. Watch out for pirates. You know, all that jazz.
All right. You as well.
Wait.
Someone say
Should we watch
pirates?
out for
Where?
pirates?
Pirates.
That sounds ominous there.
There's
What's,
just-
Pirates.
all I
going on
see is civilians. Civilians
just-
everywhere.
Yeah, civilians speaking the
Law-abiding,
civilian.
100% safe and legal. Yeah.
civilians.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, yeah,
Lovely
take
to
care,
see you
yeah.
as well.
Take care, and always a pleasure,
Likewise.
truly.
And Eric,
Yeah,
was it?
good to see you.
Pleasure to meet you.
It was nice as well, indeed.
Like I said, you lot stop by sometime. Bring everyone around, and we'll have some drinks, share whatever stories we've come across. The usual, as it were.
Done and done.
Mm.
And I won't feed you celery pizza
Or will you?
Cilantro pizza. No,
or
he's-
cilantro pizza.
He doesn't even have celery. He'll feed you.
He doesn't
cilantro
even have
something.
celery. Oh, the celery
Wow.
pizza is a
Empty threat.
lie.
Empty threats, Klaus. My goodness.
That's bullshit. No celery
How's it
pizza.
empty threats? I said I wouldn't feed you.
No
Celery
celery
pizza.
pizza.
You
I'm pretty
couldn't
ripped
because
off.
you didn't have celery to begin with, so
Yeah.
empty threat.
That's not the point.
You are celery less.
I hate to see a man without a salary.
I'd see a man without a salary. I mean, that's fair enough. That's
Even
fair.
a piece of salary to his name.
No.
Terrible.
Bless. Well, there we go. That's good. 10 out of
There we
10.
go.
Good shit.
Good to see them.
A Vale of Carnies, right? Pleasure,
Good to
Miss
see
Eden.
Mr. Anchor cooks up.
It's a fortuitous day.
Indeed. Yes, indeed.
Probably woke up with a few, like, spider bites or something. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Dr. Des
Just
seed
a
you
few,
right.
Just naked and a couple of welts where it looks like there was fangs sunken into my legs. Yeah, that was
Yeah, I mean, if you woke up next to
Not
Dr.
ideal.
Des naked, fucking covered in welts with fang marks on you itself, I mean,
that would just
spiders.
be another Tuesday.
Spiders. Yeah,
Well, I didn't wake up next to Dr. Des this time.
See, there we
I
go.
woke up by myself.
Yep.
I fell asleep wedged in between Christine and the wall, and I woke up by myself covered in spider bites, and everybody was gone.
Yep, that sounds about right. Well, I'm glad you're
It was a
okay.
spider, and it wasn't Christine. I don't have Christine venom in me, do I?
Yeah, I'm disturbed about that. Well, I'm not. I'm disturbed the fact that she is not there. So anyway, I'll deal with that at some point. Interesting.
Which Dr. Des one of the names, because I am concerned if it was Christine bites, not spider.
That could be. She'll have to run comprehensive tests on you.
Christine.
So,
I can't think those thoughts. Those are dark thoughts.
you got a few resources in there too. There's a few bits and bobs in there. I mean, it's not 250,000 of anything, but it's there is more than a
It's
couple
a
of
start.
thousand of yeah.
Well, good. I will take a start over nothing at all. So, but
Oh,
that
well,
is
exactly. You
once
do
again,
whatever you do. Yeah, there is resource. We'll get more resource. It looks like we'll get that Shire and other things kind of within the day or so. So that'll speed things up.
get the materials and then be able to get a bit more coins so I can get books and be done with that nagging need. And off to the races we go.
Off to the races. Maybe I could do races. Maybe let's have a look. We could do.
We could always set up races around the swamp.
I mean, I won't lie. That's
People having to dodge spiders, and
Right.
rats and
right.
crocodiles. Oh my!
To be honest, like to the idea of the racing league of the different biomes, as I said before, like that is a good example of it. Like the dangerous, swamp race. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, but no.
Let us get settled. Let us get settled with the mansion, and then perhaps just as a special treat, we could arrange maybe a one-off event.
I mean, maybe. Look, I'll chalk it down under possibilities. I'll put it in my possibilities book, yeah.
Wonderful.
Exactly.
I do love possibility. Rather possibilities than hard walls.
What else?
Unless the hard
What
walls
else?
protect us from spiders, in which case I very much would like those things.
I mean, fair. Oh, I had Mr. Dr. Gruesome. Dr. Gruesome had stopped by looking for some metal over up that way. Talked to him. Gentleman that I've met before. I believe he's met Dr. Des before. a good fellow, and we were discussing you and your crabs and your blood, and him and I were nattering about the ideas of marketing some sort of aerosol substance based on it, to sell to the Navy as some sort of kink perfume. And he's on board with that. He's quite eager to work with Dr. Des and come up with some sort of kink perfume for the Navy based around your blood, infused with crabs.
Interesting. What would we call that?
I mean, honestly, I feel I would be remiss to not let you, once it's done, name it, seeing as it does probably, you do have pertains to the base formula of said product.
I'll have a think on that. I already have a half-formulated idea, but I need the rest to coagulate.
Exactly. There we go. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, that's about it, really.
Then, okay.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do what you're doing. I don't know exactly. I just had a complete brain melt there, just talking to people, and now
I mean, that was like when you said, "Well, Eden, there you go, do your song and dance," and I just went, "Eden is not here right now.
I
Eden
was
has nothing but clouds for brain."
I was making sure that you felt included, rather than sitting up there in case you did want to go, yes, now is my time to shine. And then when you were like, no, indeed, well, that's about it. That was my cue for, no, you do not want to, but at least I gave you the opportunity to crap on. So, see?
Which I do appreciate. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you for creating space for me to speak.
Exactly. What am I going to do, chat? How are we all? Hope you're all well, yeah? Like I said, that was good. That was excellent catching up with Brad and crew, right? Like, that was good. That was nice. Good bit of role play, a few little feelers out for a bit of role play threads and bullshittery. So that's excellent. So that's been good. Dr. Gruesome, Brad and crew. So can't be more happy than that. It's good. Considering yet again, it's a day where I'm feeling sick and bleh. We've got some things done so far. Like I said, it's not going to be a huge stream, but then again, I mean, we've, seeing as we didn't start till 11, feels bad not knowing friends. Oh. I mean, you could always, mate, if you just wanted to go, surprise, it was me, Vinny, all along, you just do whatever you want, mate. or just stick with not knowing anyone. Exactly. Yeah, I gathered that was Eric, the character, mate. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe, and I mean, maybe that was a cry for help. Like, and I mean, that's fair enough. Look, I'm not going to disrespect you. Look, mate. It's like... But yeah, I gathered you meant by having a new character. Yeah. 100%. That's why I always say with Hastur, I mean, I always play Hastur, so if people want to know Hastur, they can. If they don't, they don't. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm okay with it, right? Like, I mean, I'm not going to make a song and dance. At the end of the day, the people that tend to go, Hastur, and that want to catch up with me anyway. So I'm fine with people that just want to catch up with me. That's why I play this thing. This is why I do role play. This is why I play these games. Just catch up with people or meet new people, right? Like, yeah. That's why I hate complete mind wipes, complete everything. It just feels weird, feels odd. I'll just do the shortened version of it because I say it's each season. I appreciate and understand the concept though of no grudges. or no using information from previous seasons to gain any form of benefit, positive or negative, towards situations, right? Like, that's what that rule's really for, in my opinion, is to not allow people to continue grudges or benefit some sort of thing, right? The negatives. The negative side of it is what you don't want from that. But kind of going, you know, you've got an existing character, we've got existing characters, and suddenly it's a new fresh season. Oops, it's get to know each other again. It's good for people that want to do that, but there's some of us that quite bluntly do not want to. We want to catch up with the people we enjoy's company with, right? So I'm fine with people knowing me. It's fine. So long as, yet again, they're not using grudges and shit, which the people I know don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah, whatever. Life's short, right? Life's short. Fucking enjoy the shit you're doing. So long as you're not dickheads and as long as you're not ruining it for other people, why not just allow people to have some joy, right? So that's my opinion anyway. And it's a short season too, right? Like, that's the other thing. It's a shorter season. So why are you going to spend more and more time playing a game of get to recreate characters and real talk, the people that do full mind wipes end up within a day suddenly as though they're best friends, right? You know what I mean? Like then there are people that put on the pretense that they're going to do that, but then in reality they've just suddenly know each other as though they knew each other before anyway. So oh no, we've got to the food stage, you know, where now it's all fucking, oh no, gotta nibble on this bullshit. Hate it. But yeah, it was good to catch up with them all. Bloody Klaus 2.0. Have to do some research data on that. There seems to be flaws in the base operating system of that one, that's for sure. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Alrighty. But I hope you've all had a good weekend, Rio. Like, I know it's like the usual statement to have had, but I yeah, do hope you've all had a good weekend. I say that for those who would be ending up with your Sundays and all that. Or if you're upside down, it's your freaking Monday afternoon, but, you know. Hemp seed. We can actually grow hemp, but I don't know if it's hemp. I mean, it is hemp, but you know what I'm saying? Like, But we need a compost bin. We do. We need a compost bin. Oh shit, that's... Oh fuck. Ah, yes, exactly. Oh, Hastur, is there anything else we could do for you? Oh, yes, Brad. Blah, blah, blah. As they leave or have gone. It's like, oh yeah, probably could have asked them for a compost bin. Yeah, that I feel is a missed opportunity right there. Is they probably could have just made a compost bin for us. Robert. What are you doing, Robert? What's up? What's happening? You're running around everywhere. What's going on? What's news?
Oh, well, if you look in this armoire in here.
Yes.
I've been working on some bow designs for the Navy, so hopefully I can get that gold from them and get some dog spot.
Excellent. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good.
This reminds me, where's Miss Eden?
She's building. She started to build. Yeah. What's... Is there anything you need, like in particular, Robert? Like, is there something we can facilitate for you in your endeavor to breed dogs?
Not really that I needed anything from her, I just wanted to, like, ask before I did this, but, oh, she's right over there, I can go ask her.
If it involves building, like, just stuff... Oh, I just gave up. I give up, Eric. I give up. Like, seriously, what part of just wait for the builder to fucking build the shit? Oh my god.
I'm being a good boy. I'm just making clothes.
Oh my god. Death, if you're here, man. Seriously, I give you the ability to breed some fucking animals and just a couple of dogs. Don't make it that we need to have like facilities for fucking dog breeding and shit. No. Just no. Don't make me regret my fucking lapse of judgment. Don't burn me on that cross, man. Right.
Thank you very much.
That's right, because you're gonna need alloy and shit, aren't you? Alloy. Alrighty. All right. Okay. What do I need to do? Actually, I'm just going to grab some more thatch. Does it matter, like, where I chop trees at the moment or anything? Because you're going to be kind of building in this area here anyway, yeah? So...
I'll just be in this area, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
okay.
and anything beyond it should be fine.
Yeah, okay. Do some thatch, peeps, for the next half an hour. Are you ready for it? Is this what you want to... Is this what you want to watch? Some hot thatch action. You get it. Don't tell me I don't give you all what you want. But yeah, it was a good day today. I was good. We got some roleplay. I definitely, as I said, feeling a bit average, but hopefully I was able to do a bit of roleplay enough for the peeps that I did with that I enjoyed it, without me being as, you know, being a bit flat. But it was good. It was good seeing peeps. And it was good seeing, and sorry because all the role playing that, but yet again, it was nice seeing Orc Boy and Bender and peeps, and I hope to meet the peeps, yeah, on the seas, and we will, like, yet again, short season. I don't plan to be landlocked or anything. I'm gonna do my best to, like I usually do, get out and about each session. The only trick will be to try to, as I said, get out in my evenings once in a while each week. Yeah. Now, also those that know, I haven't been, even before Atlas started back up. I kind of moved. For those that were wanting, you know, maybe I'd be doing my Atlas roleplay 7 days a week for 12 to 14 hours a day. That has been curtailed since those heady SRP days of that. I only stream now, like, usually 3 to 4 days a week. Usually, though, from like my 9:30, 10 till around 4, 4:30, 5 at the most. So I still do a fairly good sized stream, yeah. But yeah, I won't be streaming every single day. And we still will probably have Sunday as we'll probably still have Sunday as a different game stream. There we go. You're doing well. You're doing well. Look at you go. Fucking, that's all right. How are we? Tell you what, I'll put my machete away because it's not really that kind of friendly. Like, how are you? By the way, I've got a big fucking machete on me. So anyway, how are we?
I mean, I'm doing all right. Just doing a bit of exploring. You wouldn't happen to know a shipwright by chance, would you?
A shipwreck?
Shipwright, someone that can make ships.
Yeah, I do. William. William is on this island. Trying to remember where. Let's have a think here. I think William is further down past us, kind of down that way, yonder.
Much appreciated. Raft life is pretty slow.
Oh, I can imagine indeed. And forgive me, by the way, my name's Hastur, Governor of Yarkop, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on the seas. And that's our humble little abode being worked upon down there.
Ah. Well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Corvin.
Corvin, a pleasure indeed.
Currently unaffiliated, just traveling on my own.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. What are your plans upon the seas there, Corvin? Have you set your sights to a certain kind of vocation or interest that you have?
Oh, I am a master farmer and a master chef.
Oh, there we. Well, you know what? We could swap tales sometime. I am indeed a humble chef. I'm a humble brewer, indeed.
Very nice.
So I do indeed do the. I think I do a little spot called the Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Dragon's Tongue Delight. Manticore Nipple TM. Taste the teat.
I'm sure it is delicious. I'll have to try it sometime once you're up and running.
Exactly, yeah. You appreciate then probably how it is, like, yeah, just getting things up and running there. You do say, so you're a master farmer indeed, yeah?
Correct.
Interesting. Okay. I've just dabbled in a bit of agriculture as required, but that's right. That's what I was gonna. Do you then know perhaps the ability to make a compost of bins?
I certainly do.
Oh, excellent. You know what? Is there something that you would be requiring currently? I mean, other than a ship. I mean, I can't build you a ship, but I can pass you that information. You can tell old William that you know Hastur of Yar Corp, and William might be able to. Well, he'll hook you up with something.
I mean, I can't help but notice you're dressed mighty fine. Do you have a tailor, perhaps?
We do. You know what? You do us a compost bin and maybe, I don't know, maybe something. I'll happily get our Eric, our clothier, to do you a bit of finery, yeah? So long as it doesn't involve cotton. Where so anything finery that requires cotton, currently that wouldn't happen. But he could make you something better than what you got there, yeah?
Yeah, anything's better than just this really drab look.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I'll be all right. Well, you know what? Come on over anyway. Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, I'll get my raft closer.
Yeah, fair. Good thing is you don't have to worry about the sandbars because you're on a raft. So, Eric, I've got this gentleman, he's just coming in here on his raft. His name's Corvin. Okay. So, Corvin there, he's a master chef, master farmer, which actually means he can make us a compost bin, which is pretty good. Okay. And then I said, what things? He said, well, no, she dressed pretty fancy. Would you be willing maybe to do me just a few threads? And I said, well, as long as it doesn't involve cotton or anything, I reckon that we could do that as a trade, a compost bin or a two for, at least an outfit that isn't rags.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, but as I did mention, as long as it doesn't involve cotton or anything. But
silk, that's kind of the...
Yeah, but there are plenty of other
properly,
options of just normal
up.
stuff. Yeah, though that's,
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay.
What I'll do is get them out of cloth, get them in some hide.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll spruce it up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Good stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Vitamins are absolute shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly, mate. Until we get vegetables.
We're at that point right now, yeah.
But it's until we get vegetables, basically, of any type, then basically that's just where we're at. We're eating 5 fish, 5 meat, 30 fucking berries, and 30 bits of wild whatever the fuck we find, yep. Yeah.
I've been living on cocoa and them sea berries, fish and meat.
I mean, the sea grapes are pretty damn nice, though, right? Like, they're slightly acidic, burst in your mouth, it's fucking good. They're like mini lemons.
Mouth not in your hand, you know?
Well, you don't want them to burst in your hand, that's for sure. You want to burst in your mouth.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's a waste. And as they say, more than a mouthful's a waste, so you know. Hello there, Corvin.
Hello.
So, yeah, Corvin, this here is Eric, our clothier. Eric, this is Corvin.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
So
What kind
Eric
of doves
here.
are you looking for?
Yeah, I'll let you deal with Eric first, and then we can do a little bit of side business afterwards. Once you've got yourself a bit of clothing, that okay?
Alright, sounds good. Honestly, I don't know exactly what kind of look I'm gonna go for.
Let me ask you this. What color sail would you, theoretically have on your brig?
I'm just a civilian for now.
Is there a certain kind of look you're going for? Or a tough guy, a normal person, like a little bougie?
I think I'll use the word upstanding right now.
Standing.
Not too fancy though.
Excellent.
Wearing rags, right? Okay, yeah, first things first. Let me go make you a proper set of...
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, excellent. So as a master farmer then that you've found, what other type of things did you find that you could make? I mean, obviously you can make compost bins. What are the other things that kind of allowed you to do?
You know what? Give me a second. Let me check the book of...
Of course. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, once we finish up today, I'll be back on... I mean, I'll be playing probably a bit tomorrow, but...
Well, I mean, I can make wooden sprinkler plots, the nicer stone sprinkler plots. I can make sprinklers, all kind of irrigation stuff.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Excellent. We're going to bear that in mind then. We're going to scribble that down. Good. Yeah, good. Well, what for this type of transaction today, though, what I might do is I might see if you'd be happy to. I might maybe do, if you could make me maybe 2 compost bins.
I guess, I already made 2. Like, I figured you might put one down and maybe relocate.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I have been a farmer myself, and I guarantee I'll put one down, and within the time I put it down, it'll be like, yeah, that needs to be moved, or oops-a-daisy, a spider broke it, like guarantee, yeah.
But yeah, I kind of figured 2 at the least. I didn't know if you would want potentially more, but I could make more if you want more.
I mean, no, look, you know what? I'm a firm believer of if we somehow had the misfortune to go through 2 instantly, like, I would seek you out again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all right. Like, I said, yeah. I'm a firm believer in only using what I need. I don't need to have surplus in storage cabinets or anything. So no, 2 would be appreciated. Yeah. So I'll
Right.
What do you need? It's
Fair enough.
there's a farmer's cart, isn't it? That's.
Oh, I mean, I already made them. I don't need to put down any.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's good. All right. That's excellent. No, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for that. And as I said, hopefully this set of armor and clothing was a suitable payment for you, and you can, feel a bit better about yourself too. I know what it's like.
You know what they say, the clothes make the man.
I mean, that's
Dress
true.
For success, dress for what you want to be, all that kind of stuff.
I love it. That is very true. I'm a firm believer, and always for me, my motto at the moment is like work smarter, not harder. Yeah, like 100%.
You know what? That's a good one. I should live by that too.
Yeah, that's right. You know, people are like, oh, we need thousands of this thing, resources here. It's like, or hear me out, I could get someone else to do it for me, saving me the time to do the things that I enjoy.
You know what? Delegating skills to people, multiple people. That's a useful skill as well.
Exactly.
Time
Exactly. But no, have you met many people on your journey yet? Have you just begun this day on the seas, or?
I've been, awake for a couple days.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't really say I've met many people, but I don't know, like a handful.
No, fair. Yeah, we've met a number of people so far, and as I said, on this island you've got, as I said, William and Emma. I believe they're still here. As I said, they're further down. We can check that out. Good people. Met them before. They're very good people. And up that way is the Circus du Borealis, a circus. Yeah, like so the name says it right. They're a circus. I don't know. I believe tentatively I overheard their head. Who's the leader of the circus, Eric?
Hey.
Hey, what's her name? What's the name?
Miss Day.
Miss Day.
Yes.
Okay, so Miss Day, she's up the end there. I did overhear her say that they were looking for a couple of more people to join their circus up there. Just putting it out there. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, go there, but just words that I've heard on the, that I've talked to. So you got the circus there, you got William and Emma, who may or may not also be looking for someone. If you're of the civilian of lifestyles, I was going to say I do know a great friend of ours, Bradwin and Donahue. They're in the grid next to us. Unfortunately, I don't believe their colours are attributed to the civilian lifestyle. But they're very good people, and he is a brewer of great renown. But, yes. But if you do meet them, Bradwin or Mr. Klaus, or it's like, you just say that you've met Hastur from Yarcorp and that I vouch for you that you're good people. You should be all right, okay?
I'm not necessarily in the future opposed to working with any types. It's just, firstly, for now, I just want to keep my nose clean.
Yeah, 100%. No, I hear you. I get it. I mean, we're 100% safe and legal TM here. Nothing untoward in these parts, that's for sure. All very legit, all very on the up and up,
So, tell me what you think. Different direction, we totally do that.
Personally, I mean, I like the look so far. I'm not a fan of the hat.
Okay. Yeah.
No problem.
I do definitely think the the outfit sans hat, that definitely is a very solid merchant's kind of look, yeah. Like it's got enough of a I'm not poor, and I do mean what I take pride in myself, but you're not being too affluent, yeah.
He doesn't look suspicious or anything either.
No. But maybe the hat, the hat, yeah, the hat maybe pops it off maybe a bit. Maybe the hat does draw a lot more attention, if you did not want that attention, then oh shit, okay. Yeah, that yeah, I was gonna say, or I mean, or just no hat. Yeah, or just no hat. We'll try a few
I could
options.
possibly go no hat.
I said this is not for me. I said Mr. Eric here is a clothier, so he knows
pick
his
one
shit.
of those. See what you, yeah.
How's things going today? Very well, matey. Very well. I'm feeling like ass because I have kind of the plague. I think I haven't been going downhill completely, which is good. But then when I've had a serious case of the plague, I've always had a bit of a I'm feeling a bit shit, but I'm okay. And then the next day when I wake up, it's like, I have the sweats and I feel like ass, you know. So
I think I might want to go no hat.
tomorrow morning will be the day that I work out whether I'm munted or not. But other than that, it's been good. I started late the stream because of it, but we've had some good role play with some people. Got some things done. Talk to chat
as well. Hold on.
You know, so yeah. All in all, though, other than that, you know, it's been good. It's been really good. And I hope you've been well. Yeah. Hope you and Mind that they've been bobbing along here. We're going to catch up. I think are you peeps still on the? You are on the same island as us, eh? Still, like that island, or I should say that island that we met and that you said that you were going to when we met up with you.
Perfect.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you guys are just down from us, mostly. Yeah, cool. No, that's excellent. Oh, I'm glad because I was going to send a guy down with me.
Is there any other potential things that you need from a farmer / cook, maybe?
Okay, so let's try to think. I mean, the main thing, if you're out and about or something like that. So we're, I mean, as I said, I'm not setting up business per se fully or anything, but you know, we're in the 100% safe and legal TM business. We have a little manor. We'll have a little wellness center for our Dr. Des to do her various potions, tinctures, and various gadgets. So we're always interested in hearing a bit of, you know, any curious information or things of alchemical or esoteric oddities, you know, people that may be into that type of line of work. Not that I advocate witchcraft or such sorcery, but if you heard of anyone that does indeed, you know, mention that they are in that type of line of work, or, you know, they know people, then, you know, we'd definitely be interested to hear about it.
So I didn't hear anyone specifically, but I did see a guy that definitely looked like he was in the witchcraft.
Interesting.
He was painted up and feathers, and just he looked very, very much like he might be into that sort of thing.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, if you do, I mean, so basically, while we're setting up, look, you can pop by sometimes. You know, see how we're going, and we might be able to do a few bits and pieces. We're not a trade company per se, if you know what I mean. Like, we don't tend to be big on, oh, hello, who are you? Oh, I would like to trade oak and iridium in the 10,000 units or 100, we're just kind of, there are bits and bobs, but definitely there will be, once I'm a bit more set up, I will be looking for some of the various, well, actually, I don't know why I'm even crapping on here. I just realized you said you're a master fucking farmer. You know what I need, Corvin? I will need some crops. I will need some vegetables. So, once you are set up, I would be happy to get... I tend to do very artisanal shopping. So by that, what I mean is I try to not get everything I need from one person or one company. I like to get small samples each day, fresh, so I know the food's fresh that I cook, and so it wouldn't be large amounts, but it would be consistent, yes? And it would be a few, like, so for example, if you're like, hey, I do tomatoes, fucking celery, and something else, right? I might be like, you know what? I'll get tomatoes off you. You'll be my tomato supplier. Would that be okay? Yeah? Would that be something you'd be down with?
I think I could go for that. Since I'm living on the raft, I haven't found a region I want to settle in yet, so I don't have a crop in mind yet, but
Indeed.
I'll definitely drop by once I start growing things.
Yeah, that would be good. Like as I said, that's just something I can see that I would be happy to engage with you in some sort of trade relation there. And as I said, in return, we might be able to offer you a few treats. As I said, maybe you get injured. Maybe we could get Dr. Des in to see to you a bit quicker than others. Maybe you could get a YarCorp approved orbital fucking device, fitted. I don't know. Maybe that's the case.
Well, now I'm a little. Okay, what exactly is that? I'm a little intrigued.
No, I mean, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be all legit. And if you do require something like that, I mean, we could fit you with a cerebral expulsion device if you would like. You never know when you might get caught by pirates.
Yeah, I mean, I may need these devices demonstrated before just trying it myself.
Yeah, no, I mean, look,
Yeah.
trust in the process, trust in YarCorp, yes. 100% safe and legal, TM, definitely. It'll be fine. Corvin, it'll be fine. Trust in the Hastur, it'll be fine.
Well, you haven't given me a reason not to trust you, so you know what? I'll take your word for it.
I love it. I love it. Thank you very much. Well, as I said, in return, look, we do right by people that do right by us. So as I said, we could fix you up with a few things. We might be able to, give you some test samples of a few of the potions that Dr. Des has come up with. There's even as you are a master chef, right? And I am a humble chef. Like I've said to all chefs that I've met. Just because we're all chefs doesn't mean we don't have our own unique recipes. In fact, I prefer talking to chefs that do have their own few recipes rather than a smorgasbord of them. You get me?
I mean, I do have a few specialties myself.
Well, there we go. That we will share then, yeah? Once we're set up, we hold dinner parties. We'll have you over. We would love to have you for dinner, Corvin. We'll have you over here, and you can bring something of yours. I'll present something of mine, and we can have a nice night of it over a bottle or something. How about that?
Yeah, everyone can enjoy some murder pie with a flock of fries.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I like that. And that's keeping it on point to your whole thing, isn't it? I like that branding. Always be branding, Corvin, right?
I'm gonna be honest. So I used to be a crow breeder a long time ago, and then I had to put them down, and I just couldn't let all the meat go to waste. So I just started cooking. So I came up with several crow-based recipes.
Sound like you want to have him for dinner. I mean,
you're not opposed to eating crow, are you?
I mean, look, at the end of the day, like one of our most famous products is our Fresh's Best Meaty Pie TM. Every bite holds a meaty surprise.
Yeah, there you go.
Pulls out the bone slaw. Yeah, no, I have no problem with what you're offering there, Corvin. As I said, always be branding. If you've got a thing going for you, go for it. Go the whole hog. Now, I'll be disappointed. What's your raft's name?
What about the raft?
What have you called the raft? Have you given it a name?
No.
Oh, god damn. I was hoping it'd be kind of crow related or something. Come on. Are you going to have, is your boat going to be crow related, though?
When you name things, it's hard to get rid of them.
True. I expect to see a crow related, vessel when I see you next, when you get your vessel built, yes?
Well, I haven't come up with a cell design yet, but I do have something in mind that'll definitely be crow themed.
I love it. No, you'll do well there. You'll do well, Corvin. I love it. That's excellent. So no, look, I will sample whatever wares you come up with, mate, when the time comes, 100%. I always like to see what other chefs have done. Yes, it's what makes us all unique.
Yeah, I concur.
No, that's delicious,
Well,
that is.
I guess I can get out of your hair and go just see if I can find a shipwright.
That's all right. And as I said, so basically, and I don't know if Miss Emma or Mr. William are actually awake, but nonetheless, you know, just keep on going down that way. And as I said, I guess I haven't been there for a day, right? I guess it'll be the place with probably a shipyard or something. You know what I mean? Like it'll be definitely a place with a shipyard out in front of it. Probably won't miss it.
On the off chance they're not there, is there any other place potentially you know of that I could try to go?
So, and yet again, I don't know if they are out and about at the moment, but just bear with me. I'll just have a look at my map here. A3. Small Rock, is it? I can't remember. So I'll have to confirm. Hey, just quickly, anyone remember, like where Brad said they lived? What was it? I know it's the area next to us. Do we remember an island?
We missed that part of the conversation, so unfortunately.
Shit. Okay.
You know, it's fine. It's
I'm
not that big of a deal.
I'm going to say, okay, basically maybe it might be Small Rock, which is literally the first island to the west of us when you go through into A3. But basically the easiest way, it's a smaller island. It's got 2 skulls with waterfalls coming out of it. You will not miss it. If you see an island that has 2 skulls, waterfalls, and that inland just a tiny bit is a kind of oasis-y looking thing that you can see pretty much very quickly, that's them. Right? So just look for 2 skulls. It's the island next to us with 2 skulls and 2 waterfalls. And ask for Brad or Mr. Klaus and just say that you'd met up with Hastur of Yarkorp, and would they be able to maybe do something for you for a boat or something? Yeah?
Yeah, well, 2 skulls is definitely distinctive, so if I see that island, I definitely will send a, big word from you.
No, that's excellent. That's excellent. All right. Well, no worries at all. Look, it's truly been a pleasure, Cora. Very fortuitous, and as I said, I do appreciate the compost bins, and hopefully these clothes here will now you feel a bit more full of vim and vigor. Yeah.
You know what? I do feel a little better in these clothes.
I love it. You look good. You look good. Excellent. All right. Well, you tell us how you go. Well, most of us usually be around each day, so feel free to pop by. But otherwise, for the moment, you have yourself some safe travels. Yeah.
All right. You know what? And I look forward to seeing Game Corp build up.
Hey, done and done. All right, then. You take care, Corvid.
Goodbye.
Yeah, take care. Hey, good lad. Good lad. Honestly, and probably a number of questions like, why don't you recruit people like that? And it's just simply, it's a short season. We've got a various thing here going that isn't that conducive to just getting lots of people joining in. Like, kind of, part of me is like, just join a person in, but it's trying to work out, like, are they okay? In essence, it's usually, are you okay with the fact that you're not going to be probably doing half the things that you thought you'd maybe want to do. So, and he's also a master chef. I mean, I'm a chef, and I'm not. I don't care, right? I'm not like chef envy. Like I need to be the only chef, but it's like He's also a master farmer, and that's excellent. Right? But Hastur, we need it. Problem is, yet again, I want to just trade some small amount of vegetables with people, right? So it's more just lots of chefs, right? It's more that I just feel that I can't offer people with those type of things that what they should be able to do. You know what I mean? Like, if he's a master farmer, he should be able to do a big-ass farm. And well, not even big-ass, but you know what I mean? And that's just something I can't offer. It's like it just doesn't fit with what we're doing, really, at the moment for this season. Now, if I meet some people next season, maybe where I do our version of Yam Mart, right, then sure, you know. But I just say that just for people to know, because there's a few people that's like, I'm looking for a company, and maybe some people have went, oh, why don't you recruit people, man? It's like, it's just the fact that because the way I have things running usually is so... It's the antithesis of what a lot of people want to get out of playing Atlas, right? They want to make all the things. They want to collect the stuff. They want to do this, which is fine. But for what we do, it just doesn't work with it. Yeah. Emma is having a... Yeah, and it is. It can be hard to scale down. And yet again, I can't stress enough, that's not me saying people have to. But at the same time, I like to be upfront with people with my company and be like, I'm not going to be able to offer what you want. I'm not going to lie to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not going to lie to you and say, I've got all this shit you can do. This is what you'd be able to get up to, and this is what you wouldn't. And for a lot of people, they go, oh, it's like Vida, who's playing Eric. He played Vincent, a shipwright for Yam Corp and for other companies before. He loves building ships, right? That's his fucking jam, right? I had to say to him, unfortunately for this season, there really isn't much use for us having a shipwright. Now, you might say, well, don't you need ships built? We do, but we've got a mansion that's having dinner parties, and we're not a trade company. I don't see a world where, like, it's pointless just getting a shipwright in to build us a personal ship or two, and then not be able to build ships. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what would happen. Because it wouldn't fit having docks out our mansion thing that we're trying to do, building ships for people. Because then it's a trade company, right? We might be living in the pre-built homes. Hell yeah. Hell no. So I had to tell Vida, and Vida was like, all right. You know, the choice was for him to go, well, that actually, I do want to build boats still. I'm not going to hang out with you. Instead, I'll just be in another company, but I'll catch up. You know what I mean? He had the option then. Same with Death Beckons, who's playing Robert. Death loves fucking breeding animals in ridiculous amounts. He loves that shit. Yet again, I had to say to him, like, I literally don't have room for breeders this season. Like, it doesn't fit what we're doing, right? At all. But I gave him the leeway that if he's playing the groundskeeper for our mansion and he's a master bow person, that fits the idea of a master of the hunt, or whatever, right? Ergo, I said, you can breed dogs. Because that hunting dogs, right? That feels right. That feels correct for the role play. So he can breed within reason hunting dogs. Cool. So you see what I mean? Like, it's just limiting down, but still that. And that's what I was saying. With Vida, it'd be weird. Be like, yeah, you can be a shipwright for the company, but we just need you to build 3 or 4 vessels, and now you're done. Don't build any more ships. That feels bad saying that to a person that enjoys that. So I wanted to give him the option to just go yay or nay to hanging out with us this season. You know what I mean? Maybe he might have been like, I really want to build ships. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to join up with what you're offering at the moment, but I'll hook you up with a ship if we roleplay together. You know what I mean? That's fine. So I just put that out there just as a general idea of my mindset with what I try to do with a lot of this stuff. And that goes with recruiting people. It's not so much as I've met many people like Corva there that I'm willing to give a chance, but there is just some seasonal stuff that I just know won't work. And it takes away from their enjoyment probably, right? And which causes resentment, you know, which means they're probably going to just leave your company anyway after a couple of weeks or a week. You know what I mean? So better to just be like, It's all right. Maybe I'll do a season where literally I've said before we do a full 25-person season, right? But I'll be prepared for it. That's the main thing, right? I'll be prepared in advance for it. Not as in get the whole thing prepared, but I'll be like, next season we're doing as many people as possible. I'm willing to recruit people that are work. And also, real talk here, we've got a small group of a number of people especially that have worked together over years and years now, right? And we get on pretty well and all that. I like to make sure that people I recruit into my company will work well with the human beings that are role-playing. Yeah? Like, my biggest fear is to get people into my company that ends up me having to boot them in a day or two because they're, pardon my French, fuckwits or something, you know what I mean? Or rude or sexist or whatever it is. They're creepy, right? And usually I get a vibe check from talking to them. That's why I role play with people a lot first before even entertaining it. But I also have got a duty of care. I know does this sound trite, but I feel I have a duty of care as running a company of a video game or not to the people that are already existing, right? That feel comfortable with my company and stuff that I do. So I owe a duty of care to make sure that the people I recruit have the highest chance we'll be able to hang out with those people and not make people feel uncomfortable, not make people feel weird or stressed or angry or whatever it is. Sometimes we get a bit salty with each other and shit? Of course. But you know what I mean? There's a difference between the odd and genuine like, oh, I don't like this person in my company. You shouldn't have that, right? You shouldn't have a group of your people that you like just because of one or two people making it so they don't want to play or they feel compelled to play the way those people do, right? Not going to do that. I'm really happy with that. William and I are just both happy with us being too. I'm tired of the huge... Yeah, exactly, right? And I don't want to do it that way. You know, that's the thing. It's like if that means I lose not having a big group or that extra bit of help, I'm fine with that. I'd rather the people I enjoy these video games with having a good time than just recruiting a bunch of people and then working it out, you know, having to deal with drama. None of us need drama in a video game. We shouldn't have Discord chats with people about roleplay bullshit or company bullshit or guild bullshit, right? You know, fucking adults playing computer games, you just shouldn't have that shit. So how do I nip it in the bud? That's how I do it. I make it very, you know, I'm very, very slow to recruit people into my company. And I always will. I'm fine with that. Amen, brother. Yeah. I'm just saying, you know. Just be better to be upfront with people about what your expectations are. So if they're not happy with that. And as I said, there are people I've had in my company that have been fine as people and that, but just what they want out of the game we're playing and what I want for my envisionment doesn't work. And that's fine. That's when I go, well, it's just not working, but I can still set you up a different way, you know. So yeah, never like massive crews rather than just a small group chat around. Yeah, see, yeah, large crews obviously can be pretty cool. There's no doubt, you know, but there's obviously a lot more micromanaging, right? There's more people that are going to have days where they're not having a good day, and they might project that into the video game. Dilemmas rock up, whatever it is. The more people you add to your company, the more chances each day something internally is going to break, and then you have to play a game of fix and repair, right? So although I would like I would love to have a full 20. I've always envisioned the 25-person Yarcorp pirate company, right? From all the different people I've met in my time that I really enjoy as company, I think we could actually get quite easily a full complement 25 people. Whether it's good or not in combat or any shit like that, doesn't matter. I'm definitely sure we can get a full complement of 25-person to run complete company, right? But even with everyone being people I like and hanging out with and role playing with, it's then 25 people that you still are. There is still going to be things that will happen because of it. You know, like the things will still happen. Even the best of people, as we know, that are good terms with each other, can get shitty with each other one day. Like it just someone says the wrong word, or they've done the thing, or whatever it is. They've woken up in a very bad mood. And then it puts a thing happening, you know, there's a vibe then that you've got to deal with. So, yeah, I'm fine doing that, but I have to be prepared for it. And I haven't been prepared to do that for these seasons. So if I am going to do that, I will do it well in advance. I'd be like, hey, this season. And I'd probably be even more of a bit of a stickler with things, you know, like I'd be like, if you want to join in on this, this is exactly how we're going to do it. You know, like if you're not on board with that, say so now and don't join up. But if you are, let's have a good time, right? So we probably will. We probably will at some point. But yeah, I hope you found that interesting anyway. From just one role player to another, right? One adult to another of just what my mindset is when it comes to running a company, and running a company that has been for years now with people and things. What my mindset is with it all, and my main mindset is simply I like to keep the people that are involved feeling good about playing, right? I don't want them to feel bad, and I hate it. And we've had a few times where some of my members have had outside bullshit from other companies or people over just video game bullshit drama, and tried to rope them in on that, and I've tried to nip that in the bud. Cannot stand it. You know, if you ask me, the number one thing I hate is people that message people via Discord over a role-playing issue. You know, not as in a hey polite thing, as in just a hey, I need to bring this up because fucking roleplay drama. You know, like they're just no, fuck off with that. And I will go on the record, you know, streaming that, fuck off with that. And I've said that many a time before. Funnily enough, I've said to these similar people, well, Discord me at least, you know, like message me, you know, the head of the company. Don't message my company members or anything. Like if you've got an issue with the company itself, message me, the head of the fucking company. They don't. It's like, what the fuck, right? Like, no, that's right. Message the people that are getting stressed. You know, don't message people that they're going to give you a fucking mouthful. No, message people that are stressed. That's some fucking pure strength of fucking soul. Fucking weak sauce is all it is. Weak sauce. So yes, hence I'm not a big Discord user, and I know I'm an old fuddy. It's like get with the program, old man. Be a bit more proactive with all the, you know, the stuff. But I just don't want to. I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good. Same with Emma and me. All this time, it's like if you like it, it's fine, and back and forth all the time. Yeah. Exactly. As long as you enjoy yourselves. It's a game, you know. I can't, as I've always said, you know, we've said this many a time, but please don't ever make the illusion that people try to convince you that roleplay is serious business and you should somehow affect your personal life due to it, you know.
I think I'm going to be heading off for the night. I've got to be awake early.
Yeah, no worries. So, well, thank you very much for your service, Robert. I do appreciate everything you've done. And look, another day, we'll see how we go. As Miss Eden started building, so she'll get a few things done. But otherwise, yeah, you take care of yourself, yeah?
Y'all have a good night.
Oh, it'll be the best. It's going to be a party. Be fucking shit'll pop off. Go to the rat room, yes, where the spider ate us. Enjoy making enjoyable. Exactly. Yeah. No.
What can I say? I feel safer in here.
No, I mean that's fair. I don't. Yep. Yeah. Does anyone remember? I'm going on a tirade here. Does anyone remember back in the day when, if anyone here was actually a role playing air quote nerd, back in the 80s or 90s? Some of you may not be young. I don't know, but when it wasn't popular to be into role playing, like there was no Stranger Things bullshit. It was. You were reviled from your peers for how daring you use the power of imagination and some dice and some mates to tell mutual stories of fantasy and mirth. How dare you nerd scum, right? Like back in the days when it wasn't cool to be into role playing. Well, I was there. I lived through all that. Now, I've lived through muds and mushes and moos and BBS text-only role-playing games. The best thing I get, the best thing I love is on a Discord when someone calls you out and says, you should learn how to be a better role player. And you're just like, fuck off out of here, Critical Roller. I know that you've watched your Critical Role for the first time ever, and now suddenly you've bought all the merchandise and you're now the best DM doing your fucking first session. But fuck off with that. It's like, we went through the wars when nobody liked us. High school, you did not talk about D&D. No, exactly, right? Like, so I just find it funny now more than ever that in some people just very pretentious about role playing and quality role playing. The only quality role playing you should dictate is people that are not dickheads, right? If a person's a dickhead, then they are doing poor role play, right? If they're ruining it for other people and they're not engaging with people, they are doing poor role play. But if they're trying and they're happy to sit, even if they're just happy to sit back, but still be there, and maybe engage as they feel comfortable to do, with no cool voice or epic storyline, as long as they just exist and they make others enjoy their existence in it, they're doing good role play as far as I'm concerned. The only time you should care about being a good role player is if you're getting paid to do so, which bugger all people do. So, you know, I certainly wouldn't get too pretentious about being a top tier role player. I'm certainly not Matt Mercer, you know, and Matt Mercer and his bunch of people earned their right because they're also, you know, fucking professional voice actors, and you know they created a good business around it, right? Like, you know, there's no doubt. And I might stress enough here, I very much appreciate Matt Mercer and crew of Critical Role, right? Do I watch them much? Nope. I don't actually enjoy watching role-playing games, right? As a role player, I just don't like watching other people do pen and paper role play. I like the story ideas. I get the idea of the characters. I go, that sounds excellent, but I literally don't want to watch episodes of just people rolling dice and doing what I enjoy doing as well. No, you know, like it's nothing wrong one way or the other, but yeah, I've never been interested in watching other people do their role play. But if they tell me what their story was themselves, I'll listen. I'll give them all the time in the world and go, fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. You know, your character over there sounded awesome. Your mate sounded awesome. I will respect the shit out of it. Doesn't mean I want to do it as my nightly watch. I've just found it fascinating. I guess as I've got older, I just find it fascinating. Especially how it's become more air quote popular in various cliques, niches and groups. I just found it fascinating. And in a way, the irony is not lost on me that the connecting factor of being a role player back in the day was because you were kind of ostracized to fuck, and it was an avenue where you could feel good around your peers in a group mutual experience, that now it's become popular enough where cliques have formed to tell people that they're not now doing it right and that they should fuck off from the hobby, right? It's come full circle. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's now become there are now some air quote nerds that are now the jocks of the nerd culture and are kicking down the people, right? Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? I don't think I am. And I hate it, and I think it's disgusting. Lift people up, don't put them down, especially if you're a nerd. Especially if you're a nerd. Lift, all of us nerds lift each other up. Hey, cheers to the follow, appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. I'm sorry, I was just going a bit of a conversational discussion regarding being a role player from days past. Just old man. Oh, it doesn't mean old man, old woman, old person role player shit. It's like it's just old people role player shit. Oh, fucking, I remember the days, but I can't stress enough. Lift people up. Don't put them down. If we're all nerds, we don't get to sit there and like say who's better at fantasy storytelling. I heard you called me a nerd. This is Mr. Nerd to you, Thay. Good sir. Exactly right. I love it. Right. Have you done the role play, Dragonblood? You've been keen on the role play? I am an old role player. And by the way, I might say here, just quickly, have I been role playing every single year of my life since I started? Hell no. I stopped many years over at times. Truly, some of my main role playing years were the earlier years. Like, so I don't profess to be like I've been role playing ever since, right? I did stop for a while, as many of us do, right? Life kicks in, you don't have the time to do so. Yeah, you just is what it is, right? Friends move away, all that jazz. But the good news is, and I do feel this for many people now more than ever, you can, if your friends have moved away now, you know, there's lots of programs and software that let people play pen and paper together online. More than ever is a good time that people might have moved away and now you can connect again. You done Conan RP, GTA RP, D&D 5th, Pathfinder 2, and now coming back to Atlas RP. Nah, never role played. I love it. I love it. And it's good. That's good. And as I said, at the end of the day, and it doesn't even matter when you started, what your journey, and yet I really can't stress enough when I said about the critical rollers and all that, right? There's no offense about that. You could have started yesterday and got involved, as long as you're not a pretentious twat about it and suddenly go, I watched, you know, this and now I know what good role play is. I've watched a few YouTube videos of different people tell me the top 10 tips of being the proper dungeon master, you know, what you should, top 10 list of what things you could bring to make your first session the best it's ever going to be. Mate, you know what my top 10 tips were for like having a good D&D session back in the day? 1, get some people. 2, get them over. 3, tell a story. 4, enjoy your company. There is a top 4 list. Oh, sorry, number 5, bring snacks. Or even better, have snacks for the people you've invited over. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Be the host. I have done some of my best D&D sessions when everyone forgot their books and I had a pen and paper and no dice and went, let's just do some role playing. Amazing, right? You can actually do role playing with nothing. Who would have thought? Sometimes the best RP is bad RP because though the bad RP, through the bad, you'll learn, you'll get better at it. And that is the RP about RP. Yeah, look, it's
We're good.
Like I was saying, it's that just willingness just to hang out with people. You know what I mean? The willingness to just have that shared story with each other. Yeah. It's interesting, eh? It's interesting. I mean, I've loved games like Shadowrun and Paranoia, Pendragon. Does anyone remember Pendragon? It was like a King Arthur roleplay where it was real brutal, real detailed. MERP, Middle-earth roleplay. Yeah, Palladium, TMNT. I think you name it, I've almost played every single within reason pen and paper game of the times. Loved my fighting fantasy books, loved my Grail Quest, Lone Wolf, Choose Your Own Adventures, you know, loved all those type of books. Game books, bloody amazing, brilliant innovation too. It's funny how some people have forgotten the game book, you know, that it was even a thing, and yet trying to explain to people that turning a novel into a game, you know, like actually gamifying a book, that takes some serious ingenuity, right? And some of them are pretty complex and pretty interesting. I had there was a 2-player series, right, where literally you were both fighting. How's this? I can't stress enough. It was like a PvP duelist novel series game where you each had a book, and each book was a different class / character, and it was set in a dungeon, and all the paragraphs and areas were all the different areas of the dungeon, and via writing down locations in each respective panels and dice, you actually, it was like a book version of Doom, right? And when you'd meet up, you'd then like combat and do stuff, and then one of you might slink down the side tunnel and circle around or activate a trap. Like that's pretty ingenious. Like, bear in mind, this is like the 90s. Was it early 90s? Like late 80s even. Just bear that in mind, what I said. It was a player versus player, one-on-one book game. You fought each other with the books. I can't stress enough that that's pretty mind-blowing. There's the old turn to page. If you chose this action, choose your own adventure. If you choose that action, you always kept your finger in the page. You can say, my fingernail left that page. You see it, and my finger's in the page still, thinking as chess and holding a piece, right? So true story. True story as a younger person playing the fighting fantasy books, there was a thing called provisions. And with provisions, they were a way that you would start out with a certain amount of provisions, like 5 provisions. And you could eat a provision at certain times in the book, like you made camp or something, and you could restore some of your stamina, which was your health, right? Skill, stamina, and luck. They were the 3 stats that your characters had in fighting fantasy books. Most of them. Some of them later had newer stats, but skill, stamina, luck. 2d6. So you'd eat provisions. So what I would do as a kid, right, is but when I'd get a new book, I'd bunker down in my room, you know, put a bit of music on or something, you know, on the tape player, on my dual tape player, right, and on my mum's record player, and I would make some provisions. I'd make some cheese on crackers, and maybe there'd be my mum would have some salami. She was a chef. Maybe some deli meats or something. And I would intricately carve them up so there was like 5 or 6 provisions in my little provision bag. And I would only allow myself to eat a provision like when I could in the game. And it was great. It was the most, because I can remember it to this date, right? Because it is that immersive to me and such a pleasure of an experience of my childhood. Was eating my fucking real provisions when the game was like, you can make camp and restore some stamina. I was like, yes, I could have a cheese and cracker, right? And wash it down with some of my cordial, right? My wine, air quote. It was great. So, you know, yet again, from all those experiences, I love it when you see on Discords that like, you should probably be a better role player. It's like, tell me more. Tell me more, Padawan. Tell me more about role playing in your 2000. You've been role playing since 2019. Tell me more. Tell me more. I still have a VHS player, cassette Walkman, portable CD player, right? cassette player and record player, right? You know what? You know what you don't have? You didn't get a Betamax. What's wrong with you? Why didn't you get a Betamax? Come on now. You know Betamax was truly the way. It was going to revolutionize the world. Do we all have Betamaxes? Of course we do. Imagine being the people that bought Betamax, right? Feel bad for them. But yeah, cassette Walkmans. As I said, the dual cassette tape, those that know, when you would maybe make a additional version of a game that your mate had, and you'd have the dual head tape player, and one would go with the original would go in one way, and then you would cover the blank tape up with the sticky tape on the two notches. Yeah, yeah. Right. True. Very true. Very true. Yeah. I am a 70s lad. I am a 70s lad. I am. Behold. Behold the 70s. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's caught up with me. You can see the 70s in my soul. Yes. When we had shit all television. We had 2 channels where I live. We had 2 channels. 2 TV channels. It was nationwide normal channel and then advertorial wank channel. That was it. Alright. Yeah. Rewinding the cassette. Rewinding the cassette with a pencil or a pen, right? You were fancy. You had 3 channels, right? That's because you're not ancient. You're only slightly ancient. Yeah. You don't need as much carbon dating. I need all the carbon dating. You need minimal carbon dating. A smidge of carbon dating. Just a smidge. You'll forgive me, as I said, I'm looking a bit drawn out and shit because, as I said, I have the plague. So, probably don't look any different, to be honest, than I normally do. Maybe I just always look because I have the plague. You grew up Iron Maiden, Meatloaf. I mean, honestly, I grew up with Pat Benatar, the Eurythmics, Mike Oldfield. Fucking, you know, it's that. Actually, true story. I loved it. I love things like Eurythmics and stuff like that, right? As I said, Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells, fucking exquisite. War of the Worlds, things like that. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. And then I was definitely into hair rock, glam rock. Yeah, like all the metals and stuff. Zappa. I love Frank Zappa. Then I got into things like Oh Crikey, It's Lawnmower Death. And then, yeah, later on, it's got a Bauhaus and stuff like that. I liked a lot of the old German industrial. So I was a good mix of 80s type, like top of the pop stuff, but then from my mum, and then a lot of folk stuff into metal and rock and that. I mean, I was always, and then into like a lot of industrial and rave music, you know, jungle and stuff. Hell yeah. So I'm grateful that I had a pretty broad interest in music, as I usually said to people. I was never really pinned in on one type or two type of music. It's like, oh, I'm only a heavy metalist, or it's like I enjoyed music for the sake of music, right? Like that, even country and western, yeah, I'm okay with that. You know, there is some country and western music that's fucking exquisite. So, but I won't listen to all country and western. You know, it's not like I go, oh shit, you know what I want to listen to all day? Country and western. No, it's not my jam. But there's some country and western tracks I go, no, that's an amazing piece of music. You know, same with metal, same with anything else. So, you know, variety is the spice of life, right? And I'm glad that I suckled the teat of variety. So, but yeah, like, I think it was interesting growing up from that kind of 70s, 80s era, because you get you get a lot of change that occurred, like in a very dramatic, like rather dramatic change. I mean, we all get change throughout times of history, but a lot of technological change, a lot of kind of media change. Even as a person who enjoyed games, so you know, like I said, I used to have like the Vectrix console, like the paddle system, VIC-20, Commodore 64, Amiga 500, Amstrad. We had a BBC Archimedes at high school. I was there kind of when it moved from computers were one big room of a computer, you know, that I was there at the forefront, I guess, of the personal computer, yeah, like when they came into schools and things like that. Vector graphics, you know, if anyone remembers controlling the mouse, Lego mouse, you know, actually programming in mouse controls, go to 30 degrees forward, right? Load star, comma 8, comma 1. So, and then into games, like as I said, choose your own adventure books or the game books, kind of at the time when wargaming, like Warhammer and things like that kicked off. And then of course Dungeons and Dragons, you know. For me, the D&D one I started with is by one of my mum's good friends gave me the red box D&D basic, yeah, with the color in crayon, had the crayon that you colored in the polyhedron dice, yeah. That was my first thing. My mum's friend ran a game for me and my cousins, and that was my first foray into Dungeons and Dragons. And I loved it, and I just went straight. And I was into witchcraft books and making potions, and I made my first pepper spray in grade 5. Used it on the secretary of the school's like kid who was a bully. Got in trouble. But I was pretty good at alchemy. I learned how to do alchemy. Oh, so I made the best pepper spray or pepper bomb or whatever it was. I was the cusp of DOS over to Windows. I had one game on my first PC, and that was Wheel of Fortune, right? There was option 3 on boot. Good days. I love the fact there was option 3 because you remember that. That's beautiful. I'm 99% I have Jeff Wayne, The War of the Worlds on vinyl. And it's on, oh, exquisite, right? Do 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 do, boom boom boom. Isn't War of the Worlds just the sickest? That is just such a good soundtrack. Like, I think, Saz, I told you about War of the Worlds. Yeah, I said like you should one day sit back and just listen to War of the Worlds. Seriously, go to bed with that shit. That dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Like, oh, haunting. Oh, or just napping to it, just vibing out, get in the chair, just sit back and zone out on it, mate. Like, yeah, true. Yeah, maybe don't sleep. You might, yeah, all right. Truly exquisite. Alchemist from the Cradle. Alchemist and Witch, you know, like got into Wicca and stuff, you know, in primary school, and then the school, when I was about to leave in grade 6, they had an epiphany that maybe they shouldn't stock primary schools up with legions of books on witchcraft and Halloween and devils. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, I'm leaving school. But yeah, what a shame. What a shame. Forever Autumn. Yeah. I like, and honestly, I'll be honest, I'm bad with names. So I'm not like, I'm a remember the sounds and that. I'm not good with remembering, soundtrack, the song number, blah, this. But the one about yeah, look, I'm old and scattered, but you'll know the one I mean. The song about the Ironclad, yeah? The Ironclad ship battle. Yeah. You'll know what I'm talking about, Dragon. I forgot. I shouldn't forget the name of the ship, but yeah, that particular piece of thing, how they detail detail the battle there when she came in. Their saving grace, the old beauty, came in to fight and took one down, and then got wrecked, and everyone was sad. because their whole Hail Mary, here it comes, you go, good girl, their big ironclad vessel, and it just got nutted. Like, I went to start learning witch shit young, a very Catholic household, and Catholic school was a thing. Now I'm making up. Please tell me you do listen to Catholic Girls by Frank Zappa, Saz, please, or if you haven't, please today at least, just look up Frank Zappa Catholic Girls. Just play it once. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Zappa. I simply cannot with Frank Zappa. Come on now. Don't be like that. Catholic girls with the tiny bootstraps. Hell yeah. I probably have. 100%. 100%. It's beautiful. But yeah, like being at the... I'm kind of... I feel privileged that I was at that forefront of, and many of us, a lot of that change of a lot of this nerdy stuff, game stuff, and seeing it rise up, yeah. And it makes me happy to know that all the younger nerds now have some really cool shit. You know, I feel bad in a way that Thunderchild, yeah, Thunderchild, the big ironclad steamship, fucking beautiful. I do feel bad in a way that, and as I said, I don't go into things that are very, what's the word, full-on discussion-y about things, right? I just say this whimsically, but personally, I feel maybe a lot of, say, the role-playing stuff these days has got very sanitized, very marketed, and I can't stress enough, not just because, oh, it's got things in it I don't like, it's just more... I enjoyed the wild versions of many of the years of roleplay where designers... And there was some bad shit in some of the roleplaying. Some of the roleplaying stuff was horrible and very on the nose now and, you know, like whatever. But the good ones that weren't were so imaginative and so interesting. I do feel that a lot of the newer stuff is very sanitized. It's definitely for a different market, right? It's definitely for a different market. And that's okay. But I always say to people, if you don't like, say, the next version of D&D, for example, what if I told you could just play any version you want? It's okay. You know, the game doesn't change. The older editions and books don't go away. If you like them, play them with people that like them. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... You don't have to drop your shit and buy the newest stuff and then hate it. Just say it's not for me and don't support it or don't buy it. It's easy, and play the stuff that you enjoy. It's telling stories. The people can't take that away from you, right? Like, it's telling stories. So the books are just rules, and half of us make our own house rules anyway. So what does it matter? What does it matter? I have the brick Game Boy somewhere. Hell yeah. The Damage 01. Yep. So. Yeah, it's as same goes with wargaming. People go, I don't like this edition of Warhammer, it sucks. Just play 4th edition if you like it. Get some mates. But it's not in tournaments. Don't play in tournaments. And how many tournaments do you play? It's like me with for those that don't know, I play a lot of also other than games. I play a lot of board games. Yeah, I love board games. I love card games. Particularly things like living card games and collectible card games. Yes, Magic the Gathering, and yes, I was there at the forefront of Magic when it took off back in the days. I collected a lot of collectible card games, loved them, was a big avid collector and trader and seller of cards back when there was only books like Duelist as price guides each month, no internet for that type of shit. So big on card games, love us nerds be nerds, right? I love card games, love living card games, love board games. I also said enjoy wargaming. Certainly don't wargame fuck all anymore. Yet again, don't catch up with mates much. Yada yada. Small, not many big groups here or anything that do it. But I enjoy it. I print, for those that don't know, you know, I print I've got 3D printers. I'm sorry I don't have any. I should probably turn my light on. But I have a Elegoo Saturn at the moment too, resin printer. So I've been printing out a lot of one-page rules miniatures. One-page rules is an excellent free war game. It's amazing. And they do STLs as a subscription each month. They're brilliant. And other companies as well. So I do resin printing and I do FDM printing on my Bamboo Labs. I've just printed out that printable scenery big tavern over about a week and a bit. So I do FDM printing. Yeah, do resin printing. The main thing is I have a lot of hobbies like that. And as the adage goes, I have only so much time in existence to do all these hobbies, and so something has to give, right? If I'm spending all day playing Atlas roleplay, I'm not priming my rest of my models, or I'm not playing a board game, or I'm not playing a card. You know what I mean? I have a lot of hobbies like that, but I've only got, and throw into the mix like, oh, I've had friends go, you should do some role playing with us. It's like, when will I have the time to do that? When do I have time to sit around? Like, I mean, I do, but you know what I mean? Then other things need to be shuffled around. And I'm not alone in this, right? We all, no matter, and it's not just nerd hobbies, it's all the hobbies, right? If you're into cars, sports, whatever it is, you got family, you got kids. I don't have kids. If I had kids, I'd be doubly screwed. Although in saying, if I had kids also, I'd have kids and be like, hey, do you want to play some of this cool shit, right? So it's a half this, half that. But I definitely won't be having kids. So it's, you know, whether you got kids, jobs, you know, work, you know, yet again, I mean, I semi-retired, I work from home, ish. I do this, right? A lot of people don't have that time luxury as much, yeah, so you've got to be committing to work, so that means you have even less time to play games, do your hobbies, spend time with people, blah blah blah. So, you know, what do? You just pick and choose the things that you need to do. In my sake, what I do is I just savor moments of things I enjoy for periods of time before I move on to do other things as well. You know, it's the only way I can realistically make sense of my time investment on my hobbies and interests and interactions with humans, right? So it's interesting, that's for sure. It only gets better with getting older, that's for sure. That's every year that ticks by, it's another year of like, excellent. Good shit. Love it. It's alright. I'd rather kick on each year though. Every year I do kick on another year means another year I might find new and interesting bullshittery to amuse myself. That was the coldest, nastiest coffee I've had. That was good. But nonetheless, we are here, and as I said, we'll be doing. We're playing this Atlas roleplay currently at the moment. It's a short season, so basically we're only looking at about until June. Until June starts up, and that's when Ven, I believe, is finishing the server up. So we probably have a month and a half, something like that. So in that month and a half, I hope to at least just simply meet some peeps, have a bit of role play, kick back, you know, just enjoy the moment of it all, right? You know, Saz here, okay, Miss Eden, building their project, you know, hopefully they'll be enjoyable for them to just do the build that they've been thinking of doing. And for the others in the company, for just pottering around playing Atlas, meeting some other people, doing a bit of role play. And that's what we do. We just go from there, basically. No undue hoorah over it all or anything like that. Just a good bit of fun. But as I said, in the interim, I would like to, you know, hopefully this week I'll probably do a session, you know, a session of Volcanoids, because we've been playing through that at the moment. I enjoy playing survival buildy games, cozy games, all that type of jazz. So we've been getting through Volcanoids, so we'll try to finish that off. So I'll dedicate a stream to at least that. Probably maybe Sunday. We might do the Sunday stream. I streamed this weekend a lot because it's, you know, the first launch week, right? So I play, you know, I'll be playing this more than usual. But after the first week, and we've got a few animals, we've got things underway, so people can just pop in, potter, and do the stuff, then we're good, right? So, yeah. And with that, it is nearly 5 in my afternoon. I usually stream till about 4, but I did stream later today, so although I'm feeling a bit like arse, I'm not feeling as complete arse as I thought I was going to be, so I'm happy with that. So, we will wrap up there, I think. Let's have a look here. Yeah. We will wrap up with that. If you'd like, would you like me to, while I work this out and wrap up for the day, we can try to bomb over to someone. Yeah, at least keep the dream alive, or let's have a look here. While I can only multitask so many things. I've even forgotten how to actually raid. So let's have a look here. So while I'm working this out, I hope you didn't mind just the general conversation. As I said, as part of streaming and everything like this, yeah, what's the word for it? The main thing is just talking to peeps, right? The game is really indifferent to me. Although certain games get certain more amount of people and blah, 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 that doesn't change the fact that I do enjoy the conversation side of it all. And I like talking about various topics that interest me. So hopefully you didn't mind my little conversational about role play and stuff like that. And just being an old gamer. Let's have a look here. Well, Brad, right? Brad is streaming, right? So, Brad, okay, Bradwin Donahue, good mate. Been role playing with him over a number of seasons now. Yeah, just good peep. Good bunch of people. I enjoy role playing with them. They're good times. So we're gonna raid Brad. Send your love. If you don't know Brad, check him out. And if you do think he's pretty cool, you can chuck him a follow. If not, it's all good. And I will be back probably Wednesday. You never know, but probably Wednesday, definitely. I'll be back on. There's some socials. Thank you very much, Saz. Appreciate you. If you do, for some reason, like Blue Sky, X, and all that, I just post a few things. I also post some of my terrain and 3D printing stuff. If that is actually something you are interested in, tell me if it is. If enough people tell me they think that's actually pretty cool, I will do more of it. I will be painting up the ruin, so we'll have a few incrementals of that. And yeah, if there's anything else you're interested in, as I said, about board games, card games, role-playing stuff, feel free to message me or talk to me about it, because I do like all those hobbies. I don't get to spend as much time on them anymore, but I think we all feel that in a way, right? We all feel that. So, yeah, with that, let's get this raid on. Yeah. All right. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you in a few days' times. Thanks for the conversation. And cheers, Dragon, for talking about everything today in the follow, matey. Hopefully we can talk a bit more about some role-playing stuff or anything from old people. Yeah. All right. Away we go. Take care. Talk soon. It's been a pleasure. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, dare I say. My name's been Lockabar. Yes.